another one. Been a few days since I played Final Fantasy XIV, but I got kind of caught up playing Metal Gear Solid 5 on the weekend, so there's that. Last time, made it all the way to Mordona, and then I decided to run over to this guy because I knew I would forget the quest. And lo and behold, I had no idea where I logged out when I came back, so this is perfect. Just gonna run along with the, oh, I could have had prominence. Fuck. Well, anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Paladin quest done. Almost level 50, so I will almost have my AF gear. Which I am 100% going to get because it's the glamour that I'm going to use for the entirety of the rest of the game. I might even take the time to go get Cortana and the Holy Shield and Cortana. Because I think they're really cool. Anyway, I'm just gonna get to it, I guess. Welcome, Paladin. You should know that word of your deeds has reached me. You are those who follow the true Paladin path without misstep, but you are one of them. I'm proud to call you brother. You've kept the faith, and in return I must have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth, though it is hard to share, for it is a shame I would rather keep hidden from outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you that the traitor and the sword Oathkeeper that he stole. His name is Salkzagel, and he was my predecessor as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite. Yes, he was the same man who I admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way of the Paladin. He was a paragon of Paladins. Hell, that is, he changed. Some years ago now, there was a struggle for influence between the Sultanate military and a faction within the syndicate known as the Monetaris. The latter emerged triumphant, and the army's authority was diminished dramatically. Although Salkzagel was still captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, he knew his position was perilous. So he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the words that he had spoken on bended knee before his royal liege. Now, it falls to me as captain to restore the honor and name of the Sultan's Sworn. If that means cutting down my former mentor and master, I would do it gladly, for his misdeed cannot be forgiven. But his death will not lift the stain that mars our name. He must be put on trial in a public court so that everyone knows his crimes. Then, and only then, can we begin to earn the people's trust again. He served for over 30 years as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, and he is a formidable foe. Few can match his skill with the sword. Even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm to one side or the other. So you'll continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day when we'll face him. To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. Go to the Ugram River in eastern Thanalan and find the brazier we have placed there. By lighting it, you will draw the ire of the lepidotes swimming within the waters. Face the creatures in battle and master your new skills. Fight will not be easy, but if you take to heart what you have learned and let the crystal be your guide, you will triumph. Ugh, I'm a little stuffy today. Yikes. I've only got 4 days of free membership. Hello, Myth. How are you doing today? Pretty good, doing some Choco racing with Tristan. Nice. I am doing my Paladin quests, and then I have to head back to Mordona, because that's where I left off last time. Yeah, I decided to take a break for the weekend because I was really enjoying playing Metal Gear Solid. But to be totally honest with you, I think if I didn't take the break, I would have already been in, like, Heaven's Word, more than likely. Ooh, a literally perfect stun. It saw the AoE come out of under my feet and then it disappeared. Holy. Just keep coming. Alright, cool. So this is the 40 Paladin quest, and I get prominence from this. And then we'll have to see what I get for the 45 quest. I know that I get some AF gear, which is actually going to be nice, because that's going to be a pretty huge upgrade. That's like item level 45, I think? And then the level 51 gives you the chest piece, which is like the crappy version. I want the good version, personally. Oh, yikes, what? No. There we go. Jesus. Checking stream quality and it decided that it wanted to double up. Well, I mean, as you saw in that quest, like you say, yeah, you could have gotten me some gear if I needed it, but I haven't really needed it. The thing is, like, I'm still, like, clapping cheeks with the gear I have. I took, what, like 2% of my health and damage during that entire encounter? My search for the traitor, I've been looking through old records and discovered something chilling. Around the time the traitor Saltzagel was named captain, several famed soldiers of the Sultan Swarm met with untimely deaths. But strangely, our records do not say how they died. Curious, I begged a favor of an old friend and received permission to inspect medical records kept by Frondale's Brought History. Ooh. How are you enjoying the story since you're actually paying attention to it? There's been some genuinely good parts. Like, honestly, like, when you're, like, looking for Biggs and Wedge in Corthus, like, and Wedge is super worried about Biggs, and you're running around, kill all the Imperials, and get everything figured out there, and then you reunite him with Sid. It's actually kind of like a touching moment. I was like, actually like, oh, that's cute. The whole surprise party thing isn't nearly as stupid now that I have full context on it. It's still not my favorite part, that I have to, you know, go and get cheese from the Goblin Cheese Illuminati. But, you know, that's just because I think the Goblins are stupid characters. And I've always thought that, and I don't think that's ever going to change. But the context of it's like a test to, you know, see if you're going to be strong enough to kill Titan is, like, a lot better. I'm surprised with how much the Asians show up. Because, like, I really didn't think that they would be as big of a deal as they are in lower levels, but I guess that's like the whole story, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. But yeah, no, it's actually pretty good, I gotta say. A lot better than I was expecting, anyway. I wouldn't give it any awards yet, but I hear that it gets only better, like, as you go. Like, it's just increased in quality with every expansion. So, like, if I'm, like, still kind of interested in it right now, I'm sure by the end of it I'll be, like, singing its praises. If it does, like, go up in quality as people say it is. It does. Anyway, from Frontistry, I discovered that the soldiers died in various ways, some in combat, some suddenly at night in the barracks, but nearly every case there were signs that poison had played a role in their demise. Yes, poison, carefully, invisibly administered. The more I read, the more I saw the dark hand of Death's embrace at work. Assassins in the pay and service of the Monitorists, a society so secretive that few believe it truly exists. But no matter how skilled and devious the assassins, they should not have been able to kill so many of the Sultan Sworn elite without being discovered. Not, that is, without help from within the ranks. Yeah, having context to things makes it seem pretty normal and actually makes sense. Yeah, the context is really big in story writing, so I don't know how I thought I could have gotten the full grasp of the situation, you know, with like reading every 10th message and skipping every cutscene. So I asked myself, who had the most to gain from their deaths? One by one, the former captain, his trusted aides, the most capable of the Sultan Swarm, who might become future commanders, all of them slain by an invisible hand. And with their deaths, the way was open for Saltsago to become the Sultan Sworn's youngest captain in a century. The Monitorists were plotting to kill the best and bravest of the Sultan Sworn to purge its ranks of greatness and enervate it so that it could no longer carry out its duty and serve as sword and shield of the Sultanate. Which begs the question, how did Saltsago remain captain for 30 long years? How did he avoid the poisoner's kiss when men better than him had succumbed? There can only be one explanation. He was the Monitorist's cat's paw, the turncoat in our midst. Needless to say, I'm more determined to track him down than ever before. While I continue my investigation, I have a trial for you. I want you to seek the gallant armor, the legendary raiments worn by generations of the finest soldiers of the Sultan Sworn. In accordance with Sultan Sworn's tradition, the set that would be yours has been scattered across the southern Thanalan. Each piece has been locked within a coffer, which will be guarded by 2 men. You must best the Sultan Sworn themselves if you are to claim their armor. Ooh. Gallant armor. I prefer the gallant crown, but I like the rest of the, like, I-90 set of AF gear. Ooh, I got 3 viewers. Welcome. At least that's what it says on my streamy thingy. Oh my god, can you stop stunning me, sir? How do you like it back? Fuck. You know, I'm gonna do this combo just because it looks cool. Yeah! Let's go. Totally not DPS efficient, but style points. If I jump into that I am immediately going to regret it, because I'm going to lose a lot of health, yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and just, wait. Do I have, like, a health potion? I don't. Oh, but I can put it on as I get it? Nice. Alright. I'm gonna stun him so he can't stun me. Stop healing! Haha, you slowed yourself, you fool. Wait, what piece do I get from this? In pantaloons. Let's go. These are way better. My god. They're like double or triple what everything else is. I don't know. I'm gonna be an unstoppable force after this. And I'm not that far off of 50. Paladins using Cure Lamau, those were the days. Yeah, no kidding. Honestly. Like, so much of the old content is just, like, people just think that it's just bullshit. That, like, I imagine they're just like, oh, well, that Paladin can use Cure, that's crazy. It's like, no, he used to be able to do that. Like, Thaumaturges used to be able to use fucking Cure, you know? Or not Cure, but Physic, you know? It's, pretty nuts. Back when every DPS class could fucking cross-class, Raging Strikes. Like, Black Mages, one of their off-classes was fucking Archers, and they could do Raging Strikes. That was so silly. Ooh. Mame, remember Mame? Yeah, Mame. What one was that? I don't actually... Like, I remember the name, I just don't... Was that, like... Wasn't that the Warrior Dot or whatever? Fracture. Yeah, Fracture. That's what it was, yeah. Every class had Fracture. Well, they had Fracture if they had Warriors off class, right? And they could steal shit. They could steal goofy shit like Foresight and stuff that like increase your defense based on what your defense already was. So it was like a really shitty cooldown for anybody else, and there was no point taking it. But you had so many cross-class slots that a lot of classes just did anyway. Ooh, the crown. Let's go. Yeah, I like this crown better because it's gold. The one that you get when it's upgraded is silver. Leveling black mage. So my white mage could have swift cast? Yeah, honestly, that was so goofy. It's like, oh yeah, you want to play like... Like I think the most egregious one was like Black Mage probably because it's like, oh yeah, you have to level Archer to like level 48 so you can get Raging Strikes, and you have to level Lancer so that you can get like Blood for Blood or whatever the fuck it was. I forget what the secondary one was, but like I think it might have been Arcanist or whatever. But what is that? I think my mini fridge is having a stroke. Anyway, on to murder. Really, my man? Just straight into the stun? No healing. Yeah, enough of that. Night, night. Need my armor. Ooh, almost there. Almost there. I really, really don't want to use this Makito anymore. I genuinely might buy a weapon because I hate them so much. Like, again, I can't deny the efficacy of a Makito. They're brutal weapons. You know, you hit somebody with it, the shards of rock break off in their skin, and unless they pick them all out, they die of sepsis. But they look dumb, okay? Good, the armor's yours. You've learned your lessons well and honed your skills. You're now ready to face Saltsagle the traitor. Yes, the time has come. I've discovered his hiding place and made contact through emissaries. We're negotiating the return of Oathkeeper. Secrecy is crucial as is preparation. We will only leave when you're ready. Ooh, I get cover. The recovery of Oathkeeper will be the first step in restoring the honor of the Sultan Sworn. I have told Zoltsagal that if he returns the sword, we will give him a fair trial. Otherwise, he shall be captured and thrown at the feet of the Sultana for judgment. Parley is to take place south of the Forgotten Springs in the Sokoli Desert. Give me your map and I'll mark the location. While I believe he is acting alone, we must be prepared for anything. You may be certain that the Monetarist will not take kindly to his surrender. In fact, I believe that should the Monetarist discover Saltsagle is willing to parley, they will surely try to intervene. Therefore, we must not speak of what we do, not to anyone. We should travel separately so as not to attract attention. We shall meet again at the parley. Casino of Lies! An arcade! Oh yeah, I could have had the chocobo that I took the time to eat, fucking ate or get 99 Gasol Greens. Ah. So you dared to come. You are a brazen one, I'll grant you that. But did you really think I wouldn't find out? Come, confess. My allies within the Sultan Sworn have told me the truth. I know you're working in league with the traitor and the monitoress. Confess with your dying breath. You will tell me where I can find Oathkeeper and the traitor who stole it. Do you dare accuse my own Sultan Sworn of lying? We are comrades in arms, every one of us, bound in brotherhood by our oath. I would trust them with my life. What is your word when set against theirs? We know the meaning of all. You are a naive fool. I suspected you from the beginning, ever since you showed me the soul of a paladin that the traitor Saltsag will give you. You were, no matter how brief, a paladin, and as such you are bound by the code of honor that is as unforgivable as it is noble. Traitor, I sentence you to death and decree that your body shall lie here to feed the crows. I would really rather it didn't. Ow. So much power! That's not called bloodstain, that's Circle of Scorn, you can't lie to me. You cannot do this. I'm the greater swordsman. You're superior in every way. Are you? You were blinded, Genlins, by your own conviction. Genlins, remember your own lesson. A paladin does not exist to defend his position or the honor of his fellow Sultan Sworn. Ah, he's got Cortana! Those men were assassins in service to the Monitoress. The moment you outlived your usefulness, you were to be killed. You and this free paladin of yours. Liar, you're their agents. You betray us for them. You were always naive, Genlins, too willing to trust your fellow man. It's one of your virtues. But you have a deplorable habit of turning your virtues to vices. Think, the information you uncovered. How did you come by it? Did it fall into your lap as if, oh, I don't know, someone was feeding it to you for their own purposes? You and the paladins under your command are the Monitorous lapdogs. Genlins, you've been led a merry dance and followed their lead at every step. Then, you were never a traitor? You were innocent? I have wronged you. Easy now. Your wounds aren't mortal, but you still need to rest. I'll take care of the captain. He's had worse, and we'll have him back on his feet soon enough. You've become a fine warrior and learned all there is to know about the way of the paladin. I think perhaps that you're not aware just how much you've grown. Well, it's time you were made aware, paladin. When the captain's recovered, keep an eye on him for me, will you? He needs someone like you to watch his back. Sure. Can I have your chess piece? Real quick? Just, please? I want it! The words of Saltsag have awoken something in you. Time for me to fist pump. Fist pump, come on. Oh, I don't do it this time. Once I turn in the quest, I'm sure my character will do it. Another viewer joined. Hello. Paladin, I've done you a great wrong. I allowed myself to be hoodwinked, accused you of treason, and even turned my sword against you. I hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive me. As for me, yes, I am recovered from my wounds, at least those that will heal, but far more important than that, Solsagal is innocent after all. He was never a traitor, and the dream that I followed in my youth was not a lie. I remain captain of the elite, although a poor substitute for my predecessor. I am now working on a plan to strike back at the Monoterrus and restore the Sultan Swarm to its former strength. No, do not be afraid for me. We've unmasked the foe, and he cannot hide behind his deceptions anymore. The assassins won't find it easy to reach me. For now, I will bide my time, marshal my strength, and when the time is ripe, strike hard at our enemies. Yeah, let's get them, boys. Oh, yeah! Let's go. Oh, I get the Gallant Surcoat. Valor armor cover. They just give it to you? Yes! Ah, yes! Okay, I have to hit 50 as quickly as possible. And Hallowed Ground. Let's go. I even have my RP line set up so I can set a macro. Let's go! You know what? I lied. I'm gonna go to Limsa first, because I think that's the closest market board to an Aetherite still. Oh, the frame rate! Yikes. Still as popular as ever, I see. They're like a high quality one. Ooh, they're 40,000? Are you high? I'm not paying for that. What a Goblin Longsword high quality. Garbage. Trash. You know what? I'll just take the 4. That's 1,000. That's easy. Shields. I bet these are 1 billion. Oh, those don't even exist. It's sick. Oh, those are awful. Okay, that's terrible as well. Scorpion Shield. It's 44. Strength of it. Skill speed direct hit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's a little better than a Mikito. Not much, but a little. I wonder if it's worth replacing this, like at level 15 ring. Like, how expensive would it be to get, like, an Electrum ring? 25k? You're out of your goddamn mind! Like, when was the last time one of those was ever purchased? Voice cutscene? Aw. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum's Sentry, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter. I don't need gear. I was just like, if there was a cheap ring or something, I was probably just gonna pick it up if it was like sub, like 2,000. But like Same thing with the swords. It's just like the high quality ones. It's like, oh, 25k or 40k for one. It's like, are you like? It's a level 47 sword. Who's gonna pay that? Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the wall undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they'll do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Metal Gear. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Well, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a set of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where are we? There's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Or where we are. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage the Orzians would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumund. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he wants to be of aid. Oh, this is hard to read. Ida and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had a chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Canadian. Let's do this. Alright. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you're not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Ishtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. Now, if I remember correctly, there's just a bunch of frickin' North Silvertier, Proud Creek, Blue Fog. Now, I know where the snakes are. I kind of want to finish up some of these hunt log things, just because they're going to give me a bunch of experience. I am also the level to do Aurum Vale. But I know I need that for, my, like, Grand Company hunt log, so I've been putting it off, because I haven't finished the Grand Company hunt log. That hit you? It's not. Wow, I am so much stronger with this gear. That is unreal. I can help with the dungeon when you want to go. That would actually be kind of nice. I think it's Control H. Just H, okay. So if I do... If I kill the Exali Lightwings and the Sylvan Sows, I'm done this one. And then the next one... Oh, I need to upgrade myself in the thing, right? But that's fine. That should be easy enough. I just have to turn in some, like, dungeon gear, right? Yeah, I think that only hits in a cone. Because it doesn't even go off or say that I dodged it when I look away, so I'll just keep running through. Did it say that the Geiges? Geiges beacon. So is it. Sure. I guess Bonds. Big Boy. Dozish. Dozish. Is it the Paladin ones? Is that... Yeah, that would make sense. Ooh, these guys are higher level than me. They are, they're level 49. Really fast played? Twice? Grow up. Metal Gear. Oh, look at. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Looks like all that Metal Gear Solid time isn't quite as good as I thought. Missing something? Oh, I have to go down. I thought there were more Gygases down here, but now I'm actually rather certain that it's just these guys. Oh my goodness, did that guy just kill someone? Oh my goodness, he did! RIP! I just saw a man get murdered. I don't know how to feel about that. Holy! I'm turning the hell around, man. Is there really only one of these friggin' things, though? Like, seriously? Like, there's no way, right? But there's definitely none in that camp. And I checked all the way here. Maybe the Fate is, like, eating up a couple of them? Or it's also this dude's. What is that mount? That thing was ugly. Yeah, I think someone else is just hunting. Is there like another one down the path here? Oh, look at that. There is. I had to kill 5 of these? My goodness. Yeah, the sad part is I'm not even going to get XP for this until I go and kill second cohort Hoplomachus. Yeah, I genuinely... Like, why make it 5? Why not just put 2? I mean, other than effectively wasting my time. I'm literally spawn camp. They're birthed into this world simply to die. Can I cover my bird? Oh, I can! Let's go. I remember when people used to stand in a circle and just cover each other. Cover the person to the right. Make a giant, like, hexagon. Ooh. Sick. Okay, this one. Sylvan Sow. East Shroud, the Bramble Patch. Sylvan Sow? I don't know, I don't care either. Bramble Patch is... yeah, there, okay. I have fast running here. Let's go. Whee. I remember when I used to be scared of these wild boars. Am I still going the right way? This is the church. That's not. Don't need to go there. I made that mistake once. Am I dumb, or do these actually not exist? Like, are they on the way over to... Sylvan Sows. Yeah, it said they were in the Bramble Patch, but that is a lie. You know, might as well kill these. Because... No. Are these the, like, quest targets? Yeah, there we go. I just have to kill the thing. Yeah, kick him, choke him out, do it! Nice, we got some more stuff. Ixali Light Wings, North Shroud, Alder Spring. Alright. Okay, so there's somewhere down here. I feel like they're probably over here. Because I don't remember seeing any bird people out this way. So I feel like they have to be, like, this way. That is a big rock boy. I think Ixali up here. Oh, that's the end of the map. I'll be completely honest, I didn't even know that Ixali existed. Did that person die? I was trying to protect them. Oh, this thing is strong. Don't kill my bird. So close! Get him! Yeah! I don't know why I bothered doing that. Seriously though, what the... Are the Exali supposed to be here? Somewhere? What am I missing? Up top? Perhaps? For schlaps? Like, am I the idiot here? Did I misread that? Dolly Lightwing, North Shroud, Alder Springs. Like, is this technically Alder Springs as well? Gotta be. Because I'm like 90% sure. Exali Lightwing. Yeah, no, it's got to be the other side of town. Gotta be the other side. Yeah, it's just like, if you look at the map, it's like Alder Springs, and I was thinking it's probably this bit, and then this bit falls into, like, Tree Speak and Proud Creek, you know? Oh yeah, see, I had no idea about the Beast Tribe being over there, because I never did those missions. They're all little baby level 5s, so I'm gonna highly doubt that it's over there. This is all. The bottom part, because the camp is down by the water's edge. Oh, like way down here. Okay. Ah, you're 100% right. Yeah. Okay. I should be high enough level at this one. Oh wow, they're just aggro all together. Alright, where's the last one? There he is. You only go there once for stories, so if you don't remember, it's hard to find. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. That should be the entirety of it, and then I need to upgrade myself. Complete rank 1 objectives and achieve the rank of Flame Sergeant 3rd class or higher. How many? I have 6,000? I think in order to get upgrades, you just need to, like, have enough tokens, right? Like, that's all it is? I wonder if that's been reduced. Oh no, that's... A pup no longer is PvP, isn't it? Personnel officer? Apply for promotion? Your current rank is Flame Private 3rd class. If you wish to become a Flame Private 2nd class, 2,000 tokens. Okay. Flame Sergeant 3rd class. Okay. Your current rank is Flame Private 2nd class. I need 3,000 tokens. Hereby appoint you the rank of Flame Private 1st class. Flame Private, if you become a Flame Corporal. I need 4,000. Flame Sergeant 2nd class. Well, what's the best way to get company seals till then? Do I just have to do 1 billion fates? I can't turn it in. I'm not the appropriate rank. If you have gear you don't want, you can turn it in and get seals. Yeah, fates. Yeah, like the thing is, you have to be like a Flame Sergeant 2nd class or whatever to unlock Expert Delivery or whatever the hell it said. Expert Delivery missions are available upon attaining the rank of Flame Sergeant 2nd class. Yeah, that is kind of dumb. I've been holding on to my dungeon gear though, so like once I get it, I should be able to turn in some stuff. Which will be nice. Well, I guess I'll just, like... Shroud Lark's Call? Quest to pick up? What do you... Might have been for trial. Yeah, the Flame Commander had one. I think it was the PvP one. Yeah. Gross. Yeah. Yeah. It's, honestly, the PvP in this game is quite the laugh. I mean, I might as well do all the fates I can then. Leveling daily gives seals? Oh, it does. It actually gives quite a bit of seals. But only if you're the adventurer in need. Which I'm not. Adventure. Yeah, but I would need to play a healer. I don't have a healer of appropriate level to do anything. Well, yeah, I still get the first one, yeah. It would be like 400 seals. And I guess it would give me a little bit of level, so like... Probably shouldn't complain about that. I'll probably do it. Yeah, like 200 for that. It wouldn't take that long, but... Alright, so old growth treants. One of the filters. I need 2 of those. Okay. Oh, and the Imperials are over here. Huh. Uh-oh. Oh, it missed, dude. I just like killing Imperials at this point. Oh, Chocobo, let's get out of here. The last one? Sick. Right. And then Morbles are also here somewhere? Where? East Shroud, Lark's Call. Well, I just came from the south down here. Apparently there's a... Is this where the marbles are hiding? Oh, shoot. No, this just seems like a crap ton of Ochu. No problem. Oh, what an energy drink. Ow. Why does everything insist on being violent? Stop it. Why are they so violent to me? Yeah, go away, Sylvan Screech. Thank you. Oh, that's bad breath. Oh, Chocobo, get out of there! Oh, that's a rip. I have to remember to face those away from me. Uh-oh. Alright. Is that the last thing here? Southern Thanon, North Shroud, North and Eastern Linode. Okay, so each of them are in a different place. So we'll go Tempered Orders first. That's South Than. Oh, Amigos probably. Zanrak? Timothy, why aren't you healing? Oh, I'm glad I muted my mic before that sneeze. Yikes. Alright, Tempered Orders. That's, kind of a mystery to me. I have no... Yeah, this is all a mall. Oh, are they in Zanrak or are they in the Sigoli Desert? No, they're in Zanrak. I feel like I'm on the right path. I may have been incorrect in my assumption. Bertol. You know, maybe I just look it up. Yeah, I think that's probably the plan. $21.19. They're like around here. I'm like way off the mark. They're like up in this camp. Ah, yes. The place called the Circle of the Tempered might, that might just do it. Ow. Ah! It's the little ones.
bit. I need 5. Ooh. I didn't make it. Really, there was 4 of them there, and they want me to kill 5. You know how insulting that is? I'm gonna help this guy do what he's doing. Alright, I think he needed to do a quest over here or something anyway. Helped him out. That's the Paladin way. So dual hands. I know exactly where those are. Little tunnel up north of Bogord. There's one. 5 of these as well. Well, thank you. I just want to kill. Want to do the fate, please. The fact that my spirits within mist gives me depression. Okay, so the fate isn't to kill these, it's to destroy the air. Yeah, I'm gonna need some help here, Chocobo. Uh-oh! He ran out at the perfect time for that to be incredibly unfortunate. He leveled up at all? No, but he's about to. Okay, okay. Unless I hurry, I don't think I'm gonna be able to win this. Come on. Now run! Uh-oh. Yeah, time to go away now. Perfect. Nah, there's no way. What was I doing here again, anyway? Oh yeah, right. I was killing those dual hands. I actually finished that a while. Well, there's not really a chance of me finishing this fate, so... Oh, I need another dual hand, though. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here! This place is actually kind of scary. Alright. Basilisks, Northern Thanalin, Blue Fog. I know where those are. I don't think I've ever actually been to North Than, though. I haven't. There's gotta be a way to get to, like... Hold up. Thanalin, Eastern... Central. Northern Than. Yeah, apparently I can go there from here. I wonder if they let you. Or if I have to progress story. I'm not seeing any giant doors barring me from entry, so... Oh, leveled up from mapping the realm. Nice. I wonder if I can go get the other... Yeah, I definitely can. It'll be nice to have these aetherites anyway, because then when the story tells me, hey, you have to go up to Camp Blue Fog, I don't have to screw around and run, I can just do it! The basilisks are up here. I'm a little late for this one, I think. Let's see if I can get at least partial credit. Nice! Sniped gold on that fate. That's pretty sick. Let's go. Me and this other paladin going hard. Let's go. Pull him in so we can AoE. Oh, they're gonna kill me. That should be more than enough. I need one more basilisk. How am I doing on seals? I got 1600 again. Seconds. The last one, Eastern Lenosha Ageless Weeks. If I remember correctly, that is Wineport side. And then I'm done my hunting log. Yeah, it's this side. Alright, before I do this though, I have to go to the bathroom really, really bad, so I will be right back. Okay. Last monster in the hunt log. And then back to story. Oh, Rage One missed. That feels bad, man. Astrum Oxidants. Ow. You like stunning people? Here, you have some. Oh my god. Fucking Spirits Within has been letting me down. Alright, that's 3. Think of that guy's, yeah, this is an intruder, but like, it's not my problem. He's too far away from my guard post. Alright, and then I'll kill the one at the front door again, because I have to run all the way past there anyway, so... Remember when getting hit, remember when getting hit on while you were mounted? Like if you got hit from behind? Or even just, I think it was just hit while you were mounted, it would slow you by like a shit ton. Because I remember that. It wasn't very fun. Me and my Chocobo kicked him at the same time. And there it is. Hunting log completed. Easy. Okay, so let's go back to Mordona. I'll just continue with the story, only stopping to do the occasional fate. Looking for Glaumont, aren't you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Well, you're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry, and you need my help. Something tells me we're going to get along just fine. Glaumont would like to aid you in your mission to rescue the captured Scions. Do you have friends at Castrum Sentry what want for rescue? That Slaffborn knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Whoresons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. You approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, it might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friend's there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going. Godspeed.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak into the enemy base, but I'm dummy thick. The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Is there any fates between me and there? Nope, they're all on the other side. Sick.
Ugh.
I feel like it's a struggle to, like, get to... like, the rank where you can do expert deliveries, but then you can just max yourself out. Ah, it's on the other side. Wait. Does that mean I have to... Okay, so I have to go back up here, take a right, go down, and then go all the way around. Alright. Wonder they call it the tank. Because I want to tangle my mouse cord around my neck. Oh. Cute. I'll help this guy out. Faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? May as well be a deaf mute for all the information gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elzen gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she's possessed of some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? You're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like where my head is, thank you very much. Our break's over, we best get back to our stations. Y'all are getting breaks. Footfalls grow fainter and all is silent. Re. Wait. There's a fate. I'd probably have to head back out there anyway. It's good to see you again, Canadian. I'm given to understand that you've conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, were you successful? Some Infilly and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Ready to get the details from him. Good work, Canadian. As Alpha Note has already told you, we're plotting out the course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Walnut is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. When feeling the others are counting on us, Canadian, let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. While Glumot goes on devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials will discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communication jamming device. The explanation is get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take a reading. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to the lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you're in. Okay. I might run by and go do that fate. I don't need the seals. I wonder if I can even do that boss fate alone. How hard is it to, like... Ah! Ah! Why are you like this, frogs? Ooh, it's a giant morble. Oh, and a bunch of these stupid salamanders. Get! Get! I say. Go away! What is your range? Get out of here. Alright, well, let's see if this is even possible. Come on. Pull him to the edge. Oh, this seems very possible. Actually, it would be much easier if I just stand like a ring. Morals are gross looking. Like really gross looking. Come on, Jimothy, hit him! We've almost got him worn down. Yeah, get in here, Ninja. Let's go. I want to like slow down and just let them like get it. I want them to get a little credit. Oh, for sake. Enough of that. Alright, back to the quest. I think it's Control C, yeah. Let me see, it's 2,000. I think I needed 4,000 for my next level in my drink company. And I get tongued. Lawn Froggy. Oh! Yeah, you get out of here. Go on, my big Rogaden friend. Not a prime one over here. Make me sad. Where is it? Or was it up there and I'm just dumb? I think it might actually be up there. Yep, it's definitely up there. Yeah, I see it. I'm just big dumb. There it is. You have the readings excellent here. Let me see the numbers. Oh. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit my purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks. I'll take the belt. Yeah. Okay. Getting the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plans to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions, everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to cast some sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Alright then. Oh, and there's another fate. Ow, my bone. This stupid frog. Oh. Beg your pardon, sir. I seem to have bitten off a tad more than I can chew. Use a helping hand from a fellow adventurer. Except to leave quest to gather up abandoned supplies from the ruins. Well, this is a fate. I don't... Get him, Chocobo! No. None of that. Cool. Apparently that frog just wanted to lick that guy one more time before he left. Alright. Stop it. The frogs are just as bad as I remember. Nothing to report, sir. We received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Right. Oh, did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into enrage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Dark Malark wishes to help you acquire the disguises you need for your rescue mission. You're called Canadian Bear Lad, yes? I heard of your plight from my friend Glaumont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks Imperials patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoil. There's a lot of running out to the same area to do some stuff. Perhaps had I some extra movement speed, it would not be an issue. Oh. Nice when somebody's already doing it. Speeds it up a little. Victory! There we go. You know, considering how deaf and blind the Imperials appear to be, I'm surprised that they've managed to take over anything. we're fighting through this barrier. You know, honestly, fair. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Oh, I sure was. Damaged, as I suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eganolf at the Diamond Forge in Arena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and I've been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not. We have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Alright, good. And I'm getting close to level 49. And then I might do a leveling daily at level 49 to push myself onto 50. Myth, I don't know if you're still listening, but if you wanted to do a leveling daily or whatever, I wouldn't say no. Just some help. So you're the Venturer Sark Malark sent, are you? Well, I've been waiting for you now. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit. Like I was saying, probably gonna wait until I hit level 49 to do it. I'm really close, but yeah. Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of Ingolf back in the day before I fell in with old Arena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the adventurer like calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done, so hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Ingolf will get your gear looking good as new. There we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but for what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will ya? Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? I sure have. Yeah, these will serve beautifully. The great Ingolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst the Imperial forces, lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territories, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald rips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. Full glad to have been an assistance to your cause. Why would I? I'm a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interest of the realm. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, in random routes and random deployments. And hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. Hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of old false intelligence. Ultimate insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Ain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of them patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you want to lure them as near to Revenant's toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of entering far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here. Built fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their reapers. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, and don't forget to salute.
Put that up there for now so I don't have to type / Imperial salute. No, my ult is not in the free company. I don't even think I have any friends. I don't. Are you on your ult or your main? Alt. Yeah, I don't remember the name of that one. Stupid frog. I think it's F1. Yeah, there it is on stream. That's the name. You can add me. Like Canadian Bear Man, but it's Canadian Bear Lad. Ah, look out, buddy. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say. Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. But I'll not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us.
Ooh, almost 400. Yeah, I joined it. I think. Yeah, I did. Alright, Mud Puppy, time for you to stop following me, you dickhead. What am I missing here? Cavalry. Oh, it's the pot helm. I guess I'm gonna want to be in actual gear anyway. This next. Hope you don't mind my joining, seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. They're over there. Send in the Reaper, let us make an example of these insurgents. Oh, they're fucking healing it. Quit that. Dickhead. Victory. Should be this quest or the next one I'll hit 50. Or 49, rather. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, that does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I think she's structurally sound. I don't think the way these legs are buckled, I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Yeah, but aren't those things protected by ilm-thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, heart chocobo. I heard that. I love Biggs and Wedge. They make me happy. The hall's been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Canadian. Okay. Alright, report to Sid. I need like 40,000 XP. I doubt this mission is going to give me 40,000 XP. Alright, go on in, take a look at the Magitech arm. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to former glory in no time at all. Give these two something to mend, and they'll think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. What? Hello? That's 200 XP! Fuck you! Sid would have you assist in the repair of the Magitech armor. The repair procedure... Repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now. Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the machine's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we did not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. Thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Custom Century had remembered to replace the cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automatron. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make sure some minor modifications to the housing unit. I already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of... I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Alright, I'm literally going to walk outside, kill the first thing I see, and level up. So... Oh, that player is currently watching a cutscene. Rip. Level up. Bye. You can pretty much go as anything you want, but I have to go as a tank. Let's see what we get. It's a Stasha. Normal. Yeah, pretty much.
I don't even get a sect in here.
I barely get my tank stats. Oh, you get that at level 10, but... Whatever. I just get Fast Blade, Riot Blade. That's my combo right now.
Yeah.
Honestly, doing dungeons like this genuinely makes me so nostalgic.
I don't mind doing lower level dungeons. I find them quite enjoyable, but I don't find enjoyable is people being rude inside of dungeons.
That's true.
Just because it's a lower level dungeon.
Yeah. There's definitely been some interesting characters that I've met in Final Fantasy, that's for sure.
It's always when you get the higher level people inside of the lower level dungeons. That's the problem.
I mean, I haven't ran into anybody like that, although I feel like with the influx of new players, there's not really any, like, there's very few, like, veterans, quote-unquote, running these. It's a lot of new people, and honestly, a lot of the new people are really nice. Like,
yeah.
Like, the one guy followed my stream after I did a dungeon with him.
It's really nice.
Oh. I apologized to him. I was like, sorry for taking so long watching the cutscenes or whatever. I'm doing a story run. And he's like, oh, that's cool. No, it's fine. Even with you watching the cutscenes, that was like the fastest run of that dungeon I've ever had. I'm like, oh, sick.
It doesn't take long to do dungeons anymore. Like, dungeons aren't hard. And just because someone's watching a cutscene doesn't make it any longer.
It's like a little longer, but it's like at most an extra minute. And really, if your time was that valuable, you wouldn't be playing Final Fantasy.
Yeah. I don't know what this Lancer is doing, but...
He's big chillin'.
Just standing there.
Man, this takes like way longer when we're just missing someone.
I don't...
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, he DC'd.
I figured that was the case.
I thought it was really weird that he was just standing there.
Yeah, especially after he ran in here with
us. Yeah, he was turned his back to the boss. But he was still looking at it, you know? Like his character was still facing it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Don't worry about the ads, just attack the boss.
Sorry, I had to turn you down a bit.
Yeah. You can be pretty low.
No, it's just, all of my, like... I don't know why I decided to hit that one. Oof. This is kind of rough.
It's not.
No, it usually just goes like before those fucking fire boys get there. We gotta pull all the switches. And I'd wait for Buddy, but it, like, I mean, really. Want to see a trick that I learned? Shield dash, low blow. I can do the thing.
Unlucky. I don't have AoE at this level.
I do, but it's terrible, and it's only effective on like 4 or more mobs from what I've mapped out. Alright, so for this one, shield dash, low blow, shield dash, then use. Hey. All these speedrunner techniques. Oh my god!
Paladin's pretty good for constant stuns. Warrior and Dark Knight can't do that, so...
Yeah.
Or Gunbreaker.
And honestly, it is such amazing damage reduction. Like, for instance, right here, all I really have at this level is Rampart.
Right.
But if I just, like, shield dash, low blow, shield dash, shield dash, I am taking no damage now. Like, that's kind of crazy.
That's pretty nutty.
It's literally better than, like, any cooldown in the game. Other than, you know, Hallowed Ground. Which Paladin also have.
I don't know. Quite partial to Gunbreakers shooting themselves in the head.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They're,
I think the animation looks pretty cool. Whether or not they're, you know, it's an active, you know, shooting themselves in the head. I think it's.
Is that what their ultimate? I've never really looked at their ultimate.
Yeah, they shoot themselves. They bring themselves down to 1 HP.
We can ignore that, it'll explode itself.
Their LB3, they shoot up into the air, and that's what makes the shield.
Honestly, I've never really paid attention. I've also never, like, rated on Gunbreaker. I have a max level Gunbreaker, and I use it fairly often on my main, but, like, I've never rated as them, and I've never actually, like, looked at the animation of their ultimate. I just never find, like, a really good use for their ult.
It's
like,
I mean,
use it if you're gonna take fatal damage, but then it's like, yeah, but like the healer has an ability where if I get low, they're gonna hit me with benediction. So unless I do it first, I'm gonna waste their ultimate cooldown, and then they have to spend a whole bunch of time healing me. Whereas
most of the time, white mages are pretty conditioned to wait these days.
Yeah, but it's in like normal dungeons, you know, like
yeah,
they usually
they're
don't
still
wait.
Conditioned to wait in normal dungeons.
They're not. They're just not. That's not true. That's a lie.
I don't know. I do.
Every healer I've had, if I use, like, if I'm about to use my thing, it always happens that they Benny me right before I use my ult, and then I just, like, waste their cooldown.
Yeah. It is a pretty common thing that happens, but
Yeah, but whereas if you were to use Hallowed Ground, which is just like, what, 10 seconds if I don't take any damage and I stay at max health? It's like, I don't know, man. That one's just, it's so strong.
yeah. The thing is sometimes I think they need to fix the invulnerability part of it.
Oh,
Kind of like they had to for Gunbreaker. So we have a problem in Uwu a lot with Lightbringer using it just before Ifrit's cleave. And sometimes it just doesn't work. They'll take the first hit and then it goes off. Gunbreakers used to do that as well, where it used to apply the 1 HP and then the invulnerability. So people were dying because in the instant that they did it and they had a huge mob of things, they die because they were at 1 HP before it was invulnerable.
Yeah. That was actually a huge issue with Paladin back in the day, too. In ARR.
It's still an issue with Paladin. That's the issue I'm talking about.
Like, when you hit the button, you're at, like... Like, you don't get it until the next server tick.
Yeah.
So, like... If you're already low, you're just gonna die anyway.
Yeah, that's the problem in Uwu. That happens a lot.
And if you time it poorly as well, you actually only get like 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Of the invuln, because if you wait for like the max time between server ticks, it could like cut an entire server tick off of your buff, which is a big game. But unless they put in like a timer to show you when the next server tick is, which I doubt they will ever do, it's just not going to be a problem that can be gotten past.
If he doesn't show up before the final boss, we can just, I guess, kick him.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually forgot that there was a person here. Am I like the leader of this? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He's been gone for like 2 bosses. That's
sounds like a big DC.
Yeah.
Oh, there's loot on the table. Hold on, let me pick it off.
Oh, no. This person. There we go.
Oh, his name is You're a Drag.
And then we'll find it. Yes. Should be relatively quick.
Someone will be queuing for in progress. Yeah.
Yeah. Jason Statham? Goddamn.
Who's that?
Jason, you don't know who Jason Statham is?
Not by name.
The guy who, what's that show where he has to keep his heart rate up, or he'll die?
Oh, Adrenaline?
Yeah, that one maybe? Yeah, that's Jason Statham. He's also, like, the guy who did... there's so many movies. In The Name of the King, he was in that, I think?
Okay.
But if you saw him, you'd recognize him. There's no way you wouldn't.
No, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know.
Oh, does this person want this? Yeah? Okay.
Oh. Alrighty, I guess we'll fight the pit.
The Pit Peist. The Rudester beak. I mean, I'm taking this shit so when I hit the level...
Oh, I don't need it. No.
When I hit the level that I can actually turn in gear, I'm just going to turn it in for people.
Mm-hmm.
It'll only be worth a couple hundred, but it saves me doing a fate or two, so...
Couldn't even do cards at this level. Oh, you started while they were doing cutscene.
Oh. Well, that was inconsiderate of me, wasn't it?
It's alright. Yeah, they'll get in.
How could I do my boy like that, though?
Pretty rude.
I have never had somebody... Well, I guess they can't pull the boss without me, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
I mean, they can't because they're in a cutscene. Somebody else could.
Well, no. I mean, yeah, it's just in my dungeons. I was like, well, nobody's ever ran off without me, but it's like, it's kind of hard to do that when I'm the tank. I think I should pull him, like...
No, he won't do the fire no more.
Yeah, it's just for future reference, I should have him, like, about here so that we can kill the thing. I can't stun this boss, and it makes me sad. Hit the boss. I marked it. 3. Ow. You punch me. See, that's how I get all the followers right there.
Yeah, I see that. Hold on, I'm before it's basic. Gibby. Yeah.
Alright. Wow, that gave me like 3/4 of a level. Yeah, I'm almost 50 now.
Do you want to do a 49 dungeon, or?
I'll probably just continue with the story. I'm close enough that, like, won't matter. I could,
Okay.
in theory, do Orm Vale, but I have to do that for my free company anyway. Later on, so I'll probably just wait until then, and then... Oh, right, I have to go to the goldsmith. It's just running single. Oh, my poor back. They've got a sale at the convenience store near me called Circle K.
There's Circle K's here.
Sick. Maybe it's on there too. You can get 4 energy drinks. One of those like packs of energy drinks. For like $4. Like 5. It's probably $4 American.
We have we have the 3 for $4 going on right now.
3 for $4? Yeah, it's 4 for $5 here until like tomorrow. So tonight, at like 11 o'clock, I'm driving over there and getting like
Why at 11
cases. Because my buddy's working there. And if they scan the box, you don't get the deal. So he always goes and grabs an energy drink and scans them individually for me. So I'm gonna go grab like 60 energy drinks.
Jesus.
So that I'm set.
Let's see.
I'm gonna buy them anyway, so I might as well
Well,
just
yeah.
have them in stock. You know,
Yeah.
it'll save me money in the long run if I buy them now. All right, Goldsmith's Guild.
So jealous. 1, 2.
Hello there, come to collect the mammoth heart, you say? You must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. Taking the liberty of picking the final example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphinode's personal use, after all. Notified us a short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphanode has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. Here's the Mammon Heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Alphanode, I will literally strangle you to death if you ever call yourself my master again. I will not hesitate to wring your neck, you little twink.
No.
Man, I still can't. I don't like Alphino. I wish I did, but I just don't like him.
Well, I think that'll change when you pay attention to a story. This.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's just up until now. I mean, he's okay.
He has a really, really good character development.
Well, that's good.
Trust me, you'll see it. But I'm gonna go ahead and pop out for a bit. So
All right.
let me know if you need help running anything else, or if you get to Castrum. I can help you with that.
For sure, we'll let you know. Thank you for the run.
Yep.
You have the Mammoth Heart. I can't wait to see if it works. Ah, thank you so much. This is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage. Or not. She just needs a love and tap, I'll wager. Yes, she's alive. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces, Canadian. Would you care to do the honors? Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, as far as up as you can go, please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Stop it, Mr. Frog. No anomalous movements evidence from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north as quick as you can. Leg joints absorbed all the impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our tests. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different from to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors and feel. Feelings! Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. Welcome myself to the bloody standstill. That you're expecting to do anyway. Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Avast, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they've come back for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Oh, Sid's angry. Taken by the traitor Garland and that Icon Slayer. Ah, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! No use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland! No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it! Ah, Surmet. Bloody hell, Canadian. Protect the armor at all costs. Okay. Hey. Get over here, you silly goose. Not bad. Magitech Vanguard. I don't know why I all of a sudden have a massive urge to play Dark Souls. Chief, look. She moved. Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. Time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. There, the finishing touch. It's alive! Come on, level me up. Thanks to Pigs and Wedges, Reaper's as good as new. We're prepared as we're like to get. Hold on, I skipped the first. Servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess it while boarding. But enough of that, let us take to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper's as good as new, and we're prepared as we're like to get. Thick. Sid awaits confirmation of your readiness to undertake the rescue mission. The second I hit level 50, I'm going to do my Paladin quest. I don't care if it's in the middle of an instance battle. I will leave the fucking thing. Outgrow your preparations, Canadian. We leave as soon as you're ready. Gauntlet, you came. Aye, thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. Oh no, I don't mind really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing she was, gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk, living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. Then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Almigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mom and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. Rather than allowing themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and you've already done more than I imagined and managed in 10 bloody years. Sneeze coming. Ow! Yikes. It almost blew my eyes out of my head. You give us too much credit, Glomlet. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? In any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire. And don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folks take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. Are you sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hands, you need only say the word. We'd be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I feared I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, some as would call me craven, but I'd prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Raugar give you strength. Hell yeah. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambition. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I'll lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. There. Speak with Sid while disguised as an Imperial soldier. No, I could have just walked out that door. Probably would have been faster. Oh, I got extra speed here now? Huh, it's kind of nice. I didn't notice for a second. But definitely going faster. When did I get that? Did I get that for completing that mission? I must have. Whoa, I went a little too far. Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial black and crimson. Ah, but now is not the time for Jess. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. I hardly need to tell you, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and Ishtola left shortly before you arrived. We'd planned that they'd linger in the vicinity to cover a retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of, "Don't do anything reckless, if memory serves." Wise words. Wide words. Are my rotting? Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Canadian. May the 12 keep you. Well, we're in.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
I was eating chips during the voiced cutscene. Oh, my apologies, I didn't notice you there. So engrossed I was in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Aha, you fools. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Oxidans, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, Engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say I know you know the one I mean, eh? The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lala Felon lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to allow me to have the key so I could see her? What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? Ah, the Tribunus' behest, you say. This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Well, that was easy. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Here. That easy. And Philly and the rest, thank goodness they're safe. I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. You harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Otaru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. May not get a better chance. The third squadron, what is it? Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now? Culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Oh, hey! How's it going, boys? What the? Strike at last. Eliminate the intruders. Oh, it's time to fuck on some people. Let's go. Shall we kick some Imperial ass, boys? Take them, whatever the cost! Ooh, just hit for 400. Let's go, baby. Who the hell is healing? You. Stop right there. Criminal scum. Not allowed to do that. That's cheating. Victory? Partial victory? Canadian, I was so scared. Don't worry, Tataru. I'm sure if I didn't save you, your Imperial simp, or the other Lalafell who's your simp would have saved you. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed, but thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail, and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers.
Cursed silence. How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castroom's walls which allowed us to avail ourselves of comforts of your vehicle. Stool was just being polite. That was one of her most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. No wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catchers. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you shall answer for your own wrongdoing, Livius Junius. It was you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders. Protect the tribunus. Confound it. Confound it. Eat it with me. After them! Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, 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 no! Me when my healer doesn't heal me. There they are! Fan out and surround them! Good luck. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going to see everyone to safety. No, Wedge! Don't do it! Oh no, Canadian, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Dun, 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 dun. Whatever is generating its shield, it must be near. Find it. Ahaha! You foolish fool. Oh, for God's sake. I think a part of my brain vaguely remembers this. Because I seem to remember this part well enough. You know, I might as well just break this and then they can start attacking it. You're not getting away. Reinforce the Colossus. Guys, you want to attack it? That's a Colossus, is it? More like a colossal waste of iron. Got him. We'd best be running.
Take the leader.
Airship.
Kill the rest. What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Man, I wish combat felt that weighty in this game. Honestly. That's so good.
Ida!
Yes.
What took you so long?
Papa Limo's pissed.
Nice to see you too. The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered. I like that.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
That's... Oh, I don't know how I feel about those voice actors.
But there's no one in there. This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3.
4.
Nod. No. Our Magitech armor.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the seven hells?
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him. Thancred! He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be!
We have to go now!
Thancred! No!
Classic. Tancred, no!
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that
Kryl, this is Minfilia.
the situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested, is it ready?
But the battle is far from over.
I'm sorry to
And
press,
so
but
long as we
need it
stand together,
urgently. How
there shall
soon will
ever
it
be hope
delivered?
of victory.
I am in your debt, my
The
friend.
people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slaferus Strasin the order to sail. That is all. Whatever that is. Maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Roel. He is tiny compared to those two. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Baelsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. It's too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance. Must answer is one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our people. Tancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. As long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Canadian, and help them to make the right decision. So close. Minfilia is greatly concerned by recent developments concerning the Council of the Alliance Leaders. Grim tidings, Canadians. It seems that word of the Ultima Weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance Leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the Fragrant Chamber, are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering, yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it. The leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Canadian, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. To the Royal Promenade. How do I leave this damnable place? Husting strip. Yeah. This way. Wow, there sure are a lot of people here. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, sir. Sorry, you're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. Of course I may.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raoban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and 7 hells! Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
We're back, baby!
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garlean's proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, We Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Why are we laughing?
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raoban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
I really like Meryl Wibb's voice actor. I think she did an amazing job.
Of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
Raoban is pretty good too. Honeysen is alright too. I don't like none of them very much. Although all the Lalafell sound a little goofy.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Waking Sands, let's go! Vesper Bay tickets. The Vesper Bay tickets were probably the best fucking ideas they've had. Alright, this is gonna do it, and then I'm going to get my armor. Because it looks sick as hell. Cutscene, yay!
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Let's go. Fuck. All present, then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promised to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limbs and Lominza, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder in Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of Imperial strongholds. Near Limbs and Lominza, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in the eastern Vilbrand, Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and the east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelves Wood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. For to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. First shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ratotan Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Canadian, we would have you lead this assault. Ratotan is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's prime lines of supply. As soon as Ratotan's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Lominzan Armada, helmed by the Admiral himself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelves Wood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixia has been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us to neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventure unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission, to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Canadian, we will have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Century and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona.
A wise precaution, the monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two casters is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Guardians did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final stage. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Canadian's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy Ultima Weapon. Dun dun dun! By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon some support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsla to the Monoterrorists of Ul'dah, and all the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their sword and more to join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papalimo, Ishtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Royanger, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they will have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Oriange in any way that you're able and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Amphilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As often mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the main important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Alright, let's fuck him up. Ray, report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here. When you're ready, be briefed on your first mission. Cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Course. First, we're going to get my glamour, baby! Can't believe they just hand you that Valor set. Just hand you the best glamour in the game of Final Fantasy XIV. Of any class. I think I technically have to do 2 quests. Maybe not, though. Finland's wishes to bid you farewell. Welcome, Paladin. I had hoped to see you before I left. You remained a true friend even after the wrongs I did to you, and I owe you my trust, so I will tell you everything I have learned. After our encounter in the hills, I spent some time in the care of Saltsagle, recovering from my wounds. As I coalesced, he gave me the true account of what happened these last few years in his solitary war against the Monitors. After he went into hiding, he tried to get word to me about what was happening, but I was surrounded by agents in the pay of the Monitarists, who kept me isolated and ignorant. They planted the lie that Saltsagle was a traitor, and tricked me into tracking him down. I was their puppet, twitching obediently at the end of strings they pulled. But when I discovered that Death's Embrace had been behind the demise of my brothers and sisters, they panicked, especially when they found out I had shared the information with you. They set a trap for us, and baited it with the promise of a parley with Saltsagle. Saltsagle was no traitor, and I should well have known. But I allowed myself to be deceived by whispers of mummers and flatterers, and no, that was not the way of it. It was not their lies that made me blind, but my desire, nay obsession, to restore our honor. For the Sultan sworn and all paladins who have bent a knee to the higher cause, honor is a means to an end, not the end itself. I lost sight of that, and in doing so, lost sight of my true duty. Salzagel understood what was happening, and that is why he gave you the soul of a paladin. It was a remonstration, a message. Look how adventurers live, he was telling me. Where does their honor, their authority come from? I owe my position to the machinations of the monetarists. They calculated that a young captain eager to prove his loyalty, bound by unquestioning fealty, would be all the easier to control. They were right. I am a sham and a fake, but the world does not know that, and even the illusion of power is a power of sorts. I can use it to fight back. I will tell my subordinates that I am fleeing to Snowcloak and Coerthas. When the monetarists hear of this, as they surely will, they will send assassins after me again. But when they show their hand, I will stand my ground and fight back. I realize you may wish to offer your assistance. However, I cannot in good conscience put you in harm's way anymore. You too have become a target of the Cabal's assassins. The odds will be against me, that much is certain, but Saltzagel has taught me much, and if I am brave and vigilant, I know I can triumph. I'm sorry to have been caught up in our own political struggles. I'm sorry you have been caught up in our own political struggles. But now, as a paladin, it is time you traveled your own path. Ah yes, Saltzagel wished to have a word with you as well. Find him in central Thanalin. Allow me to mark the location on your map. Thank you for coming, Canadian. We haven't much time, so I'll be blunt. Genlins will die if he faces Death's Embrace alone. I know what I must do, and I suspect you do as well. If you are the man I believe you to be, then we shall meet again soon. Boy, I sure wish I could fly. Oh, look at how fast it is. That man is gone. One day I'll be able to move that fast. For a second I was concerned because, like, Snowcloak is a dungeon later. I was like, man, do I have to do Snowcloak? I think that was like an item level 110 dungeon or something. And I was like, that's literally impossible. This quest is for level 50. And it came out literally like a year before Snowcloak was even thought about. I should have grabbed a level 50 weapon. Oh, guys, I'm sorry I'm late. It's cold.
You as well. I told you to go to ground. This isn't your fight. First Sulk-Zaggle. Now you. Are you both so eager to die? You forgot that we are paladins. Wheresoever our duty leads us, we go, and do so of our own free will. To abide by one's sense of justice is to embrace the paladin's creed. Sworn or unsworn, we are paladins true, and the only true oath we swear is the one we swear to ourselves. Now come, let us stand shoulder to shoulder and show the black hearts the metal of our souls and the steel of our swords. Hell yeah, Sulk-Zaggle. Let's fuck him up. Surely the monitors would go to greater lengths than this. This void scent were called forth by a mage, who I suspect is observing us as we speak. Spread out and search for anything unusual, but tread lightly. This could very well be a trap. I have a feeling that he's over here. Here. What sorcery is this? Likely the work of our mage. Pulses with a queer light. That's some nice master, huh? Cut down the assassins quickly, but where that mage? Quit that.
Ooh, direct crit. Let's go, baby. Come on. Ah, I got it. Where is this stupid thing? Murder. I'm okay with a little good old-fashioned murder. You've done well. You never flinched from your duty. You followed the path you knew you had to take, and you showed us what it means to be a paladin. And you can even imagine, and you even managed to prize the scales from Genuine's eyes while you were at it. It's been an honor to know you and to watch you grow. In any case, today's battle should blunt the Monitor's dagger, at least for a while. They'll think twice before sending assassins after the Sultan sworn again. I trust you will see to this mess, Genlins. Yes, sir. I mean, Captain. Please, sir, return to the capital. Take up your command again. The burden, it's too much for the likes of me. The Monitress may have stolen Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in the heart. You never betrayed your oaths, Genlins. As for your leadership, well, ask this paladin if he's learned anything from you. No matter what the circumstances, once a man has left the Sultan sworn, he cannot return. No, I followed my own path, and on it I will stay. I have followed you since the day I vowed to join the ranks of the Sultan sworn. The time come for me to stop following and begin to lead. Thank you for coming. Once again, you've placed me in your debt. See me in the city when you return. I'll have something for you. Kept your oath and awoken the memories of Paladin's past. And now, I get hallowed ground. Welcome, Paladin. These have been troubled times for the Sultan Sworn, and you have served us loyally. You did what was just, followed the Paladin way, and defended the weak and needy. You're a true Oathkeeper. Honor and right were yours from the very beginning, and that is what made you strong enough to defeat me. The sword Oathkeeper is yet to be found. But I have come to realize that I do not need it. Nay, not to lead the Sultan sworn, nor to restore our good name. The oaths we keep are in our hearts, not in hallowed blades. Saltzagel has left to wander the nations of Eorzea. He is a man of honor, and unless I am very much mistaken, he will continue to look for the sword that was gifted by our ruler centuries ago. I shall continue to serve Ul'dah as one of the Sultan's sworn. You shall defend the people of Eorzea as a free paladin. Our paths diverge now, but we shall ever be bound by the oaths we keep in our hearts. Ah, but listen to me. Noble words aren't much good to an adventurer who has to face monsters and menaces out in the real world. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. This sacred armor has been kept within the Sultan Sworn for many generations. It was given only to those Sultan Sworn who had, through feats of arms and great deeds, I am going to fucking explode. Through feats of arms and deeds of great courage, earned the privilege to wear it. But something tells me that, for the first time since it left the Armorer's Forge, this armor should go to someone who is not of the Sultan Sworn. If I am allowed myself to be a slave to tradition, the paladin who deserves it the most would never wear it. Now, wouldn't that be a waste of fine plate? Just one thing, if anyone asks where you got it, you mustn't say it was me. I understand, sir. The souls of Paladin's Path bequeath to you their wisdom. This concludes the Paladin quest for Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you've done so, the next Paladin quest will be available from Genlands. Valor Armor Coffer. Yes. Yes. Yes! But here's the thing, right? If you just glamour this, I think it genuinely looks better. Like the blue... See, I don't know. Like the silver definitely fits. It's just like the gold. With it being gold on the shoulders and the chest piece. In my opinion, I like this better. But of course I have to wear this, and then I have to cast Glam to look like this. And then is this sword better, worse, somewhere in between? Don't actually. Literally the same one. Except a worse shield. Alright. Well, I look fucking sick now. I'm so happy. Ugh, I don't know why that makes me so happy. It's just so nostalgic. I wonder... if... Let's see. A relic reborn. Oh, you have to complete the ultimate weapon. So... yeah. I can't do the relic yet. Not for a little. But that's okay. That's fine. I am gonna go then. Can't I just go to like the Sapphire Avenue? Yeah, I mean I'm right here. Limsa is just so full of people. I'm having real trouble talking today. I think my brain is gonna... All of these are very expensive. Yeah, why not? There we go. I should be able to hit much higher with that. That is 23 weapon damage. It's crazy. Ah, so I have to go... Hey. Actually, hold on. Watch. Sell that. That's a bunch of money. That's a bunch. Cool. Yeah, there, I made a bunch of that money I just used. Ooh. Oh. Like my shoulder wanted to pop out there for a second. You are welcome. Canadian Bear Lad of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ratotan Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. It's a level 59. Oh, these are level 49. Still need those seals, so I'll get them where I can. Especially now that I've got proper armor and weapons and stuff. Dear Canadian Bear Lad, the fearless adventurer who's to lead the assault, we've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Bertotten Sus Arvana departed Castrum Occidens a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target will be aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units requesting status report. This is Antlion. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2, likewise. Target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We got nothing for you either. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. It is no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give your people a chance to breach their defenses. Now go, Canadian, and bring us Ratotten's head. May Ralgar give you strength. Thanks. Reach. Commence diversionary maneuvers. You fools. You can't possibly stop me. Whatever. Okay, Cape Westwind. Yeah, let's go to the Ceruleum processing plant. Let's see if we can catch a fate or two. This thing is annoying. Stop it. Flame seals. Okay. Almost have enough for my next upgrade. Either 4,000 or 5,000. Oh wow, they already cleared that out. Well, there's no. Well, where's another place? Mordona, I guess? Yeah, I mean, if... I'm gonna have to read quick. There's like a billion years of cutscenes. I don't want everyone to have to wait, so... It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course the man who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer. I see, the commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidens. A bold strategy to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Occidens. Tell them that the Lominzans are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Baelzar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know ye what fuels that adventure, the desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The land that he conquers were all beset with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under the sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and only desire the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign and the people would be free to live their lives without fear, persecution, or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of any of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to raise me to the station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for and worthy adversaries to fight. Alright, Ratatan, let's get to it. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason... In the name of Lord Van Baelsar, I, Ratatan Sas Arvina, do swear to strike you down. Alright. Is the other paladin gonna do it? I should probably do it. He's not even 150. Ooh, 700s, let's go. Enemies of God may not tread upon his domain. Hallowed ground! My favorite quote from an anime. Aha! Oh. Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Baelsar! Blech. Success! Sure, you can have it, Mr. Bard. You deserve it. Are you there? What news of Ratatan? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ratatan Sas Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. It seems you've done it again, Canadian. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castor Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know, no rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now, stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host.
Not the main host, Adam. Look, Heidelman, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow low before the one true God. The Prefectus, slain? Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Cotton. Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right, I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crushed the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes. Scion Bearlad, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectress, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moved to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advance upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. For that. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against the Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotano Sea ere long. The third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The Immortal Flames shall strike at Castrum Meridian Atom by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. Staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Very well, that's why I grabbed these crystals.
Ah, Private Bear Lad, yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we're ready to march on Castra Meridian with a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark. So daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, may we yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. The earrings are sick. Private Bear Lad, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of these men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we have to do. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore them in a measure of morale. So I ask you this, make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Raubon once you've arrived, and Godspeed, Private Bear Lad. Our troops are counting on you. They're counting on me to walk? Oh, I think this is the fate that takes me literally or directly there. If we quickly do this one, should be able to get back to this guy in time. Cool, we got gold on that one. Should be able to snipe an easy gold on this too, and I have to head up to from Blue Fog to the cerulean processing plant anyway. Needs 150,000. Come on, buddy. Oh, we're almost there. For some reason, I thought there was like another stretch of road between us and there. Classic. Alright. He'll make it. Could be it. Cool. Not nearly enough time to do that one. But next time I find myself in Ul'dah, I'll see if I can upgrade my shit. Oh, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus. It's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Fortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you arrived. But I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters. I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you've seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what you may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me. There we go. Psych. Ha! Oh, I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. Alright, well, I don't know how much Raubon's going to be happy with cannibalism, but you do you, my friend. Wow, the Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face the vanguard while naked as my name's day. Oh! Your stirring gesticulations have reawakened me to my purpose. Here or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Glad to hear it. You will stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits? Haha, a kind offer but hardly necessary. I assure you, the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Oh! By Ralgar, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. I will take those earrings. I am level 50, so the other ones are... And I will be taking some bronze pieces, I guess. You've rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now it is time. The time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Ralbon awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Bear Lad. Now the nice thing about Castrum, actually I'm going to throw a message. Just gonna see if one of my friends wants to help me out on this one. Our hero returns! I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison, and on the eve of our greatest battle yet, time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. I was so certain that it was going to be a voiced cutscene that I muted my mic to start eating chips. And now I'm very disappointed that it isn't. Because I heard like the crowd murmuring and stuff, and I was like, ah, this one has audio. This has to be voiced. I was wrong, and I'm disappointed. Ugh. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless, spurned on by news of the siege of Castromorians, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Oxidans and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offer fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Oxidans, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum's Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course. Not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer, Canadian Bear Lad. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Canadian, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us all to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridian Manum as to afford Canadian and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus clear, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle. I fear I cannot accompany you this time. The inevitable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. You know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you, and... Thanks! We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach a hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades! For Eorzea! Now, when does Paladin get the option to just grab another sword instead, like Raubon? Go now, Canadian, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Okay. Alright. Well, I think that's probably... I don't need to upgrade any more gear, probably. It would seem I am the only one online. Alright, my friend said that they are indeed coming. Sorry, what's their name? Wander Uwu. There. Are you ready for suffering?
Hold on, let me switch classes real quick.
Ah, you can jump in the channel. Messaging you. When Discord's in streamer mode, I don't hear any notifications or anything. Okay, two things. One, I need to pee. Two, I need a drink. And I don't want to have to do either of those because all the cutscenes in here play automatically. So I'm going to do it beforehand.
Well, I've only got an hour and a half until raid, so...
Yeah, I'll be quick. I'll be like 2 minutes.
Okay. Not sure what you do. No.
Okay. You ready to hit it?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep.
Please tell me I have the appropriate item level to do this.
I think the item level is like 90.
It's like 42.
Yeah.
I am currently item level 69. Hey. Yeah, I'm actually moving through the story quite a bit faster than I imagined I would be.
Yeah, I won't be able to join you for Praetorium.
That's
But I will be able to join you for Castrum, so.
Ooh, listen to this, listen to this. Did that come through?
Yeah.
Hell
I heard
yeah.
it, but I also sneezed at the exact same time. It wasn't the greatest.
Well, yeah, that's the refreshing crack of a Rockstar Pure Zero Fruit Punch energy drink. 0 calories, all the energy.
I don't like Rockstars.
The Fruit Punch is amazing.
I like Venoms, which I've never seen until I moved here to Texas, so I don't know if they're a southern thing.
I have no idea. They're not in Canada. I've never heard of them.
They're only 99 cents. Like, they're super cheap.
That's actually stupid. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, like, you know, like a monster is like $3
$3, yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing with a Rockstar.
Yeah. Or, you know, What's the name of that other one? Red Bull.
I'm gonna do a couple more fates real quick, I think.
I'm doing my dancer quest while I'm waiting.
I'm so happy. They just give you the Valor gear when you hit level 50.
Yeah.
So I'm rocking my full I-90 shit that I use as a glamour for the rest of my fucking game time. I'm also gonna take the time to get the fucking relic, because I absolutely adore the Paladin relic.
I don't think I could time sync for an AR relic.
Oh, I'm not, like, doing the whole thing. I'm just doing up to, like, the first step, or the second step, maybe. For the light glow.
Yeah. I pushed myself to finish the Stormbound relic, about the Shadowbringers relic, in 3 days. 2 days. 2 days. Did it in 2 days. Which required me to do almost 30 runs of 24 mans.
Yikes.
Then I had to do some dungeons for the glow. Then I had to farm fates. And then I had to farm Bajda. I had to do Castrum, which is a different Castrum than the Castrum. And then I had to do
12 of these should be enough.
What is it called?
You're asking the wrong dude.
No, I'm trying to think for myself. I had to do a 24-man instance thing, like 15, 17 times. To rush the relic.
Sounds fun.
I mean, it was my BIS for Warrior. We were doing Savage, so I needed the BIS to catch. The thing is I did it in 2 days. Showed up for raid with it. Used it one night and ended up getting my actual drop. That it really sucked, RJ.
So you guys actually cleared the content, like, on time this time around?
Yeah.
Man, that must be nice.
The only reason we didn't clear Shiva on time is because we started late. We didn't reform medic until the tier was almost over.
No, I just mean that, like, at no point while I was playing did we clear the last stage or something on time. Well, no, we did it once. We did it for Bahamut. But after that, and previous to that, we had never done it.
You know, we cleared it pretty on time. It wasn't... The hardest fight was 12, and that took us... It took us a few weeks, but it wasn't too bad. But it kind of helps when people in the party who have previous knowledge of the fight. Both Izzy's and Cheska's and Andrew's groups had both tiered the tier before we had started, because we were all, so there was 3 raid groups, so you know, half the team has the knowledge.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where's this Castron hasn't popped?
Well, I mean, nobody wants to do Castrum.
You technically don't have the roulette open either, right?
Yeah, but people who do the roulette can be put in with us. That's fine. I need a bunch of company seals, so this is helping my farm. I just don't want it to like intrude upon your raid time.
Well, raid's at 8, not so. If it takes until 7 o'clock to get in the queue, if it takes 30 minutes to get into the queue, I might not be able.
Yeah, usually it only takes about 40 minutes to do a Castrum run. 40 or 50. I'm gonna be... The nice thing is, it's pretty much always the exact same.
Yeah, well, it
because it
forces you on
auto...
the time.
Yeah, like auto rolls the, like, text and everything, so...
Mm-hmm.
The only variable is how fast is how fast you kill things. So no, my fate, my fate. Wow, actually, these guys are tanky as hell. Oh well, life goes on.
How are you? Hey, now this cutscene will make sense to you.
Yeah, we have to destroy the shield so that we can go to Praetorium.
Yep.
Then Praetorium is us getting in it. Also, I went ahead and bought a item of 115 paladin weapon.
Not a bad idea. Mochi, 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 mochi. Stop. Jesus. Mochi! Mochi, you have to get off my keyboard.
Oh, and I suppose I have to read quickly now.
Yeah. Unfortunately, these ones aren't voiced. Honestly...
And I feel like I've been having a fucking stroke today because I can't read worth a fuck.
You can... I think you could pull all the way to the door this time.
Yeah. That other tank has, noticeably more health than I do. So it'd probably be better if he did it.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I mean, he's also a gunbreaker. I'll just let him tank. I'm just gonna turn Iron Will off. I believe in him.
It's not a bad idea.
But I'm the main character. I have the whole threat.
No.
Every tank that I've ever seen in a 24-man.
Right. My favorite is Tank Roulette.
Yeah.
In 24 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Especially day 1 Tank Roulettes.
Honestly. I almost never bother unless I know what I'm doing. I let other people make a fool of themselves.
I love going and doing 24 mans on the first day and watching and just turning off my chat in case somebody's already ran it. That's like the one bit of content I will always do the first time completely blind.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a personal grudge against Magitech armor. I think that's what he said.
I think so. Sorry.
What can I say? I couldn't bear to let you have all the fun. Don't worry, Biggs and Wedge have everything in hand. Truth be told, I think they like having the work of 3. Wedge wasn't exactly pleased to be left behind, though, and made quite sure I knew it. I must say our recent struggles have done wonders for the lad's spirit. Given the size of this place, I suspected there might be an armor 3. Fuck. My brain is so slow. Not as bad as I thought. If I have half Marcus's talent for mending things, I should be able to get it working again. Listen, Canadian, we intercepted an Imperial communication indicating that the ultimate weapon is indeed being housed within the Praetorium. We also learned that the field which protects the compound is powered by no fewer than 3 generator towers. Alright. If you're to deactivate the field, you'll need to locate and disable them all, and I'm here to help you do just that. Thanks, Sid. See that chute? It leads to waste disposal. Somewhere nearby there will be a ceruleum facility supplying fuel to the closest of the 3 towers. Find the place and break things. Sick. I'm good at that. Go on ahead, Canadian. I'll be along as soon as I finish my repairs.
I love the fact that he tells us to go down the garbage chute.
Yeah, it's like, listen, dude, I know I'm trash, but there's no need for this.
Thanks, Sid.
Yeah, preach, bud. Budski. Oh god, I forgot how many cutscenes there were. Woo!
Hey, at least when you do Praetorium, half of them are voiced.
That is true. That is true, so I can sit back and watch Chips.
Into the trash room.
I literally just made that joke, my man. Come on.
I got the light.
Okay, cool. I don't know what that means. I genuinely haven't followed.
Turning off the searchlights makes it those terminals. You see that searchlight that's on the ground right there?
Yeah.
That he just ran through. When we turn them off, more mobs don't spawn. It makes it so the other mobs aren't alerted to where we are.
I would very much like a heal. Oh.
No. So would that gunbreaker.
Honestly. Stuns are such good CC, holy hell.
I got the incendiary.
Alright, let's blow shit up.
Ooh. There's mobs, RJ, help me.
I'm helping.
Ow.
Alright, I got it. Be free to explode shit at your leisure.
It hit my face.
Ah, you'll be fine. Is this where I blow hologram?
There's a white mage right next to you. I don't see why you would need to.
Ah, that's fine. I blowed hallowed ground earlier, or I blew hallowed blowed. Fuck me. My brain is actually just leaking out of my ear at this point. I can't wait until I get the relic. I'm gonna probably ask for help to do the relic shit after you're done raid or something. I don't know.
What do we have to do?
We have to do...
Fates, right?
No, Chimera, Hydra.
Oh.
And...
What section's the Fate?
That's Atma. That's I'm not even doing that one.
No, the Fates that are in the lower areas. Isn't that part of...
No, that's Atma. All the Fate ones where you have to get the crystals are all Atma.
Okay.
The original Relic was actually good. There was, like, almost no grind. I thought the Relic in this game was going to be, like, genuinely fun, because the first stage of the Relic is literally like, alright, go kill some enemies. Like, get the base weapon variant, kill some enemies with it to, like, I don't know, to prove that you can. And then you need, like, the salts from the Chimera and, like, some dust from the Hydra or something. And then you're done. Like, you pretty much just do 2 instances, and then the Relic step is over. And then when they came out with Atma, everybody was pissed. Nobody liked it.
Which is the next step.
Yeah. It's like, it goes, you get your base Relic, you get the Zenith version.
Right, and then it's...
And then it goes into Atma, like, right away. And it was like, for the first couple, we were all, like, really hyped. We're like, oh, this is so cool. They keep adding instances, and there's new boss fights, and mechanics and stuff, and it's actually really neat. And then they came out with Atma, and we're like, well, that's horrible, because it took me, like, 3 weeks to get all the drops. And that's, like, grinding at least 4 hours a day for those full 4 weeks. Like, I got such shitty fucking drop rates on those Fates. Oh, and Sheldon was the first one on the server with his Relic. He literally did it. Like, I took a nap, and by the time I got up, he was done. Because he just ran up, did like 2 Fates in each zone, and was done. He's like, yeah, the drop rates are wicked good. So I went in, and when I couldn't get a drop, I was like, is it broken? Am I on the right step? Like, what's going on? I want you to know that I was talking, and I completely forgot to read any of that.
Yes.
I assume the Sid repaired the thing and came in and told us that we had to keep going.
Yeah, but now he's got to blow up the door.
Ah, yes.
That's what we wait for.
Well, yeah, him doing the whole thing, he blew up the other door, and now he can blow up this one, too. Stand back! I'm gonna blast open the bulkhead. Or we can stand directly in. It doesn't actually matter.
I got the searchlight.
I have a very bad feeling about what's going to happen to this Gunbreaker.
Where are the healers? RJ, I have a lot of the Magitex.
Yeah, I didn't have my tank stance on because I was not the one tanking. I have threat on all of them, they just have to stop chasing people.
It's fine, I'll just take the shortcut.
I literally called out that man's death before, like, minutes before it happened. Oh, my turn. Oh, not my turn. Yay! Shit kind of hurts. When you have no gear.
Technically, you have gear.
I have eye level 90 gear.
This metal's surprisingly clean.
What metal?
The underneath us. Like what we're walking on.
Oh.
This takes forever.
Oh yeah, it does. It actually takes fucking a really long time.
Did we activate it?
Yep. It actually just takes forever.
Are you sure? I think we forgot something.
How did we forget something?
Because it should have activated.
Yeah, what are we...
Oh. Yeah, because Sid won't come all the way through.
Unless we kill everything.
Unless we kill everything.
Is he coming now?
Should if we go in here.
Doesn't he blow through this door?
Yeah.
Here he comes. Yay.
Oh no, he comes through here.
Oh,
it's why you have to kill the mobs, because he walks through and he doesn't want to get shot.
Oh. Pussy!
He's just very careful.
Pussy! Is this guy tanking? Nobody's tanking? Who is that? Yeah, that's a tank. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off my tank things. Let him have it. He is, vastly more geared for this than I am. Fucking Cermet drill hurts like a son of a bitch. Ah! That.
Yeah.
Fine work, Canadian. Yes, I am the main character of this anime. Stand clear. I have a mind to loose some fireworks. Diverting all power to cannons. Yeah, doesn't he like blow out the core of the fucking Magitech thing now?
Uh-huh.
Boom! Nice work, Sid. Oh. Sad Magitech chocobo noises. Damn it, there goes the core. I fear I may have overestimated its maximum operating capacity by a few orders of magnitude. I blame Marcus. We'll need to find another way to bring down the third generator. Well, that, my friend, will be easy. Well, well, the traitor himself, and with his meddlesome friends in company. You go on ahead, Canadian. I need to get to the bottom of something.
Oh, gee.
Oh, yeah. I will lead these valiant warriors to victory. Alright, I should have no need to actually tank anything from now on. So I'll just turn off my tank stance and let him do it.
You say that.
You know, unless he dies again. If he dies again, well, fuck it. That's fate, I guess. This man sure likes to spin the boss around.
Yeah.
It's okay, I mean, we only have a monk.
Or monk.
Ah, he's a monk. He probably doesn't even know what's going on. Too busy counting to 3 or whatever.
I don't know why the... I don't know why. Why?
Quick,
Why'd
come
you go
get the
down there,
next one.
buddy?
I'll just hallowed ground. There we
Done.
go. Oof. It's me. Are you alright? That's an assault craft you're up against. You don't stand a chance with conventional weapons. You're gonna need something big to bring it down. A mortar, a cannon, anything. Hold on, Canadian. I'm on my way. Thanks, Sid. Oh! 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 My bones! They're breaking!
Where are you?
I'm over here.
I'm not a healer. I can't save you. I'm very sorry.
Oh, my bones!
You know, I'm just gonna... not...
I'm just gonna let this happen. It's okay, like 90% of the mobs left.
I'm gonna go this way. Doobie. While I wait for everyone.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, I see.
You have to take the shortcut. It'll put you right here. Hold on. Wait, don't go, don't go, don't go. Nobody's in there. RJ, nobody's in there.
So? There's nothing else in here either.
Yes. Where are all of them at?
They went up top.
Up.
Ah, you'll be fine. Quick, keep him busy, Myth. Ow.
You let me die.
Ah, you deserved it.
Very good team.
Hey, I
Well,
took
that's
down.
it.
I took down that frickin' thing single-handedly. With you helping, of course.
At the expense of your friends.
Ooh, look at that! He got him. It's that easy. Fools! If you resolve to die here, you might at least have done so without first making a mess of the place. Yeah, it's your time to die. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with you again once I slaughter you. I see that Garland is not with you. More's the pity. I'd hoped to slay him myself, but never mind the traitor for now. I have so looked forward to this meeting, Canadian Bear Lad. Yes, I know much and more about you, about your strengths and your hidden talents. Oh, did you know I can juggle? I would sample them firsthand. Look, I don't have any balls. I can't juggle right now. Mapping the realm. Castrum Meridianum. It would appear I am all alone.
Here we come. Is this? That's not the right way. If you start the fight, it should teleport us in.
True.
Colossus. Colossus. Colossus.
And now everyone can teleport.
Anyway, I'm gonna shoot her. Take her to the middle, RJ. The healer shot him, so now the healer has aggro.
Oh, right.
But I don't
It's not
think
like
the
she
healer
does very
remembered.
much damage.
No, but she will destroy the cannons.
Yes. Alright, Magitek Hand. No! Oh, okay, it's good. Ha! Come on, Magitek Hand, you can do it.
Somebody's RJ, you have aggro again.
Oh, I shot her, right.
And person has aggro.
Our cannon explode.
Yeah.
Stop it! I hate this dude. He has committed a crime against Skyrim and her people.
You can't provoke.
Go, 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 go! Can we get another shot in here?
They just loaded it.
Sick. Fire! There we go. Then we have to fight her proper, right?
Yeah.
My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess. The echo, naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this prince among men might be. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. You kidding me? Look at me. I'm beautiful. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ratotten, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you've done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. Fucking Sam. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine, do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before, I will not suffer it to happen again. Well, I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace.
I hear things happening. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, because we didn't kill the Colossuses. Right, I forgot about that. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the faces. Gotta get that in before everyone leaves. Ooh, level up. Nice. Blah.
Oh, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me.
Alright, I'm gonna pop out and get ready.
Alright. Well, I hope you have a good read. My Lord Gaius. Oh.
Have fun in Pretoria.
Oh, I won't. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection. Over all else, may her soul no rest. It's a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give thanks. And the wonders do not end there. Truthfully now, did you really mean to send that assault craft crashing into the generator tower? If you did, you're a bloody liar. Didn't, well, you're too modest. Whichever you are, you've managed to open the way to Praetorium. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we will need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Canadian. The final confrontation awaits. Sick.
Alright, elegant tomestones, all that stuff. 3 player commendations, let's go.
Oh, I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon.
And the White Mage gets punched in the face. I will aid thee!
There we go. Ralbon has some parting words for you ahead of the final phase of Operation Archon. In the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castra Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed. Fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden. And you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done. And Meroweb and Kane are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold and not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life, and not next to honor, love, and liberty, but I tell you now, that which men value at naught they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Cid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Cerulean processing plant. May Ralgar grant you strength. Alright. Off to the Cerulean processing plant then. No. And I'm up. What? Come on! I was literally phasing out of existence. At this point, I could have got on the whole fucking choco. I was gonna say horse. Chocobo and ran. I'm mad. I'm so mad. Do I have to go? No, I think I have to go past this and then. Yeah. And then out to here. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discoverer of further elegant doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Canadian. Gaius and his plaything await. The Praetorium is now accessible. Alright. I forgot the Praetorium is literally directly after it. I'm probably going to get one or more pieces of my gear that noticeably... Right. Is there a mender in town? There is nothing in town. Suppose I have the ability to go to the lavender bit. Oh, wait a minute. There's a merchant and mender right there. Oh, why didn't that show on the map? Oh, well, it did. I just didn't see it. Battle gear? Oh, guaranteed none of this stuff is as good as my AF, though. No, absolutely not. That's in one piece. Yeah, better. Yeah, no.
let's see how many. 13? God, I love Hallowed Ground. Oh, that feels so good. Here's 7 more. Other ones. Arimaspi. No. This always happens. Perhaps we can beat it. Oh, there's more people. Come on. No, there's no way. Crap. Yeah, that's it. Fucking. Ah. Ah. The Praetorium. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. Onward to glory. Did I die on my way through? No, I'm fine. Alright, cool. Ah. I think this is the first voiced cutscene? Nope.
Gaius! Ah, Sid, my boy, you are late. There's something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come on, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided in me all the regrets of his life, most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes. And the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it. Though, he could not let it show. You blew holes in this place just so you could say that to me. What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It's your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I've long known my destiny. I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm together. We could bring order to Eorzea and usher in lasting peace. Angry stamps. No, and I can expect no better answers than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape your fate. Gaius, wait, damn it! Well, that was kind of sad. Knowing Gaius, he's headed for the Ultima weapon. If we find him, so too will we find our quarry. With these instruments, we can monitor every nook and cranny in the castrum. I think it's time we divided our forces. Pray go on and give chase. I'll track your movements from here and guide you through the complex. We'll stay in contact via link pearl. Be careful, alright? Fuck you, Friedeggy.
Those enemies way back there still want my ass. They're now authorized to operate a suit of Magitech armor. Well, ow. What? Who's hitting me? What? Ah! What? What? Ah! Yes! Fuck you. Oh, hey! It's our buddy. Ah, there she is. I trust you recognize our old friend Maggie, was it? They must have shipped her here from Sentry. Considering all she's been through, it's a wonder she's still operational. Tough old girl. Now that you're suitably armed, you can blast open that bulkhead. The external walkway will take you there or somewhere. I don't know. Back there? Follow it till you come upon the way down and yeah. People are already killing shit? Oh yeah, I suppose that one's based on, like, time, so, like... I'm way behind because an archer was shooting me from somewhere. Honestly, they're gonna have figured it out. I'm just gonna shortcut it. What? Ah! I thought... Okay. Ah! Oh yeah, I don't auto heal. Well, is what it is, I suppose. Are these things gonna kill? Maybe. Or maybe they'll just reset. See if. Who knows? Oh, that Vanguard sure did. Get out of here. Okay, so we go through here. I am lost. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did so memorably once before. As you may recall, the armor's cores like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well. Press the control, engage, ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning light. Sure. Sorry, Maggie. We'll get you patched up later. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way is clear. But it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. F. Honestly. You've been leaving a fine mess in your wake. Someone there? Garland, old friend, how it warms my heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest-ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all along. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, you've been condemned to live in your shadow. Or I've been condemned. By all objective measure, I was more talented than the 2 of us, yet the fact counted for naught because of your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas non-Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you're still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully whenever I fail to exceed. Why, it is only to be expected, yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people claim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Sid Nan Bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. Matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Baelsar sought to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Baelsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you... Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you. Every move you've made, every step you've taken. I have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. Should I succeed, Lord Van Baelzar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Ooh. Ow. Yes, I would love to do that. Thank you. Ow. And back into cutscene then. I remember a lot more of these being voiced. This changes nothing. Ahaha, the Ultima weapon is activated and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can stand in its way. A couple of these people just look lost. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems that the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum's Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be a heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Alright, Garland. I won't. Alright. Now I'm caught up with the rest of the crew. So, and then we go from boss fight through here. They touch that. This opens. And then we get on. And there's another cutscene. Voice cutscene, though? Voice cutscene, though? Yes! I'm eating chips.
Somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the Beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Of my readiness to rule.
For none among you has the power to stop me.
Is that so, Gaius? I'll show you. Does this other gunbreaker want it? I'll let him have it. He seems to want it. There we go. Do we just stand in this? Is that what we're doing? Okay. Fair deal. No, I'm just not a dickhead. Mapping the realm. Praetory. Charge!
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not. To the true power of the Ultimo Weapon.
To the true power of the Ultimo Weapon. Alright, I will say, having watched the story, this is a little more hype. Man, I can't wait until I get my magic combo. Paladin is so much more fun when you can do a bunch of damage. No! How are you doing this?
But the Ultima Weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Why does my enemy still stand?
Strength truly be so great.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits.
Limit
If you are to
break.
prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima Weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alag failed to scratch.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you,
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Unleash Ultima! Okay, I won't lie, that's pretty fucking badass. That's anime as hell. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
You're cheating. Get out of your stupid little mech. Fight me like a man. I also find it funny that no other class except Monk has like an audio clip attached to their like default stance. So you can hear the Monk tippy-tapping away during the cutscene, and I think that's hilarious, honestly. Was that a pizza so cheesy bread instead? Cheesy bread is dinner, right? And honestly, this guy in game chat. Cheesy bread is dinner if you want it.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Yike. Well, we exploded it.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Oh, I beg to differ, bud. I think I'm gonna be just fine.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Time to eat Laha bread. Oh god. Cannibalism again. This can't be. It's not the way. Only light from the vanish darkness. See when you need this power, my child. Hell yeah.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
What?
What? Uh-oh.
The light, it binds them. They are too many.
Alright, that's kind of cool. Alright. Everyone's gone. It's fair. 600 poetics. Cool. 3-player comms? Let's go. It's that easy. Oh my god, there's another cutscene? Holy hell. Where did everybody else go while I was in the ethereal realm? Ooh. Wow. Sick. Let's get the hell out of here! Ooh, Gaius. You feeling okay, buddy?
And so my conquest ends, Cid.
Oh, I have to skip it now. Oh, right, it's not technically a part of the thing anymore.
In smoke and ashes.
Oh! Bye-bye, Gaius. Oh, run! Faster! Fly!
Here.
Oh, hey, Heidelin.
Think.
Good at the first two, not so much the last.
Warrior of light. Beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world, in the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet, for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart.
Hell yeah, I knew I was the main character of the
From
anime.
sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee.
Mama Heidelin, no! I don't want to leave.
Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands
I just want to
beyond
die.
all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Oh, I'll be
Please,
fine.
Mother Heidelin. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
You guys may want to move as well. Reek.
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with him!
Yes.
Thank the 12!
Haha!
Thank
High
Heidelin.
five.
Welcome home.
Thanks. This Magitech armor is actually the MVP of the entire thing, and you guys should repair it quickly.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless, for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning. it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The seventh astral era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn.
Pretty good. Oh, God. This theme. How can we carry on with redemption beyond us?
The soul yearns for
Whew. That was actually pretty good. I'm not upset at that at all. I think that was a really good end to it. I gotta say, I still think that Castrum and Praetorium, both of those dungeons would be a way better experience if you just did it with, like, I don't know, like the officers of the Flames and like whatever as like an instance battle, or not an instance battle, but maybe like they did with trusts, in the Shadowbringers. Just because, like, I don't know, I think it would be more meaningful, and it would get rid of like the suffering that is waiting for that queue as like a DPS, or anyone really. And there's not really a reason why it wouldn't be better as just something you do with like the Scions. Even if not the named ones, because like obviously they're doing other things. But like even just generic Scions. Yeah, no, I'm not. That is like a list of all the people who played. Or the new one. I just... Yeah, no, I think I... There we go. Uh-oh. Am I having a stroke again? Ugh, I really should wear a helmet instead of a crown. Oh, you know, just having a stroke again. Ugh.
That roar. It can't be. Did you hear that? There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Leviathan?
Bahamul, move.
All Bahamut. Rip.
One Azaz moves.
Georheim. Ingiorum. The other is It's not a question of whether Eorzea's champions shall yield, but of when. And with each passing moment, we draw closer to the reckoning. To the one true God. Zodiarch? Zodiarch. And thus did dawn break, realm born. But where there is light, there is always shadow. We did it! Aw, thanks guys. Wait, if I go back, will they clap again? Okay. Anyway, moving on. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. The findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount the possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb. On I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm. Of this very star. Flying unlocked. Sick. You can now fly while mounted in Lenosha, Thanalan, the Black Shroud, Coerthis, and Mordona. Take flight, simply jump while mounted. Unlock the achievement. Warrior of Light. Really has need of your talents for a reoccurring primal. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there's still work to do. The ultimate weapon's destruction, 'twould seem, has served to embolden the beastmen who now seek to call their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Amalja, the Ixal, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that has been half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something. Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with the vengeance in the wake of Ultima Weapons made an appearance. You will remember that as the time, it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-prepared to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more. To thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordona did not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe, yet much and more still remain beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I'm loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission? Of course. You have my thanks. I really do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, thank you. For circumstances that they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Canadian. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. String of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead, I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I'm quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Jenka's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one step at a time. Oriange has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak to him to receive guidance on your mission. Infilia appears to be lost in thought. Canadian, it pleases me to see you well. Hey, Tataru. Do excuse me for interrupting, Canadian. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports, has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this morning. Thank you, my lady. Ever since we defeated Gaius von Balzar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer up his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price, so some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Just how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the Syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater things. Might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldessian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot not expect them to... forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. I impose upon you to consult the others. They are like to have their own opinions on the matter. Yeah, why not? I have to speak with Oriange anyway. Such knowledge as I possessed of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal, whether man or beastman. We are wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. That despair doth begin with the Amalja, who may have already summoned forth a freet. Our comrade Thancred now returned. Thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. There's a lot of power, to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst
other resteth ever on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our positioners' machinations, nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, to find and defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred change shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few and our fortunes so finite. Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gdania. A primal waketh in the shroud. Those who have borne the eldritch spirit witness and return to tell the tale avow that ne'er before have they seen its like. The god's quiver doth investigate as we speak. Then meseems Lord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer helping hand. Pray hie thee to the seat of the first bow and shine thy light upon the matter. What is this quest? I'm receiving a lot of gifts lately. Papalomo keeps making me send them back. Wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, really abandon your principles. No? I understand. I understand, Ida. None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of how many times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ul'dan now and be done with it. I'm not quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. I'm quite sure Ida. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have powers beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees of Alamido could be liberated if only Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Canadian. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Tancred wants you to vanquish Ifrit and has information that could help arrange the encounter. Mariandre said, I fear the Emulger have summoned Ifrit, a confrontation with the Lord of the Inferno. I'd like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldestine insist that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everybody's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have the information that will be of use to you, so do pray a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You'll want to assemble your most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe, my friend. Okay. Recall you are meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Lemminzans sent word to the summoning of Titan, and mayhaps you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Marowib that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded that we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because, owing no allegiance to Lemminza, I felt no compulsion to allow the Lemminzans to distort the facts to fit the narrative which justified their actions and absolve them of guilt. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances upon the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. I agree. Money's not that important. I'll just do everything. It's fine. The situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Maybe it's time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, Canadian. Alphino, Canadian, is aught amiss? Desired counsel, and so you shall have it, Minfilia. The Science of the Seventh Dawn must leave Ul'dah. We must do what? long as we remain within Ul'Dan territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetheryte. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. Ul'Da is no longer suitable, then where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all three agree is beyond their borders. Mordona. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ul'Da and her people over the years, but I truly believe this is the best course of action. Yes, please let us leave Vesper Bay and never return. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community forged through years of concerted effort. Ul'Da is our home, Alphinaud. Cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, Antecedent. I only ask that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did, that makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much your family as... That will be all, Alphinaud. I'm sure you have some familiar affairs of your own, and too. Kassonen is most generous, but no, I've left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I cannot very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order. Big jump. That. There's no way this is better, but I'll open it anyway. Let's see what it is. Oh, Cobalt Winglet. Is it like... It does go in. I actually like that sword a lot better. You know what, actually, I think just the standard steel better. Yeah, there we go. Do I have like a kite shield? None that are like... I think I'll just keep the squares. Anyway, what the heck was I doing right? Leave Ul'Da. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Canadian. Pray, attend to Alphinaud. He's engaged in some business or other that requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphinaud waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Okay, so there's actually a couple things I want to do before I continue the story. Because It's very important. Okay. Drama Queen. Fish considered. This is unlocking a dungeon. Smith of Legend. Oh, I have to have done Orem Vale. Okay. Okay, I can do that. I don't know what this is. New Game Plus unlocked. Now have access to the New Game Plus system. New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventures of your past by replaying previous quests with your current character depth. Okay. Very well. Oh, Aphonism. Okay, I have a ticket to Vesper Bay, so I'm actually gonna take care of a couple things here. So first, I want to upgrade to the next level in the Flames, and I should be able to do that. For promotion. Current rank of flame cover for the class. I need 4,000 tokens. I will become a flame corporal. Power vested in me, I hereby appoint you to the rank of flame corporal. You may fight to last for coin and country. Sergeant second class. Okay, apply for promotion again. Alright, I need 5,000 thingies, and I don't have it. Corporal Bearlad, thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you've answered this call. We've already relayed it to the Waking Sand to free his return, and for the sake of the peace in the region, we humbly request you vanquish him. Primal is to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. Get there, you must use the Beastman's Aetherite found in the depths of Zaharak in the Amalja stronghold. The Amalja have constructed their own Aethernet from salvaged Aetherite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. No doubt you already know of this from your fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of it is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. This is all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. Oh, I can fly! I can fly! Oh, this is so nice. Wow, I feel so fast. Oh my god. I'm gonna need the seals from doing these. I think I had to beat this one in order to unlock the next one. Oh yeah, you're wrong. It doesn't stand over there anymore. What about that? What kind of Nendrix are you? Well, then you must be an adventurer of some skill. My business relies on this is for the relic. I don't. The relic story is you want a powerful weapon. We're gonna get you one. We have to kill a chimera for some ashes. We have to kill a hydra for, I think it's to temper it or something. It makes sense if okay, it might not, but whatever. Oh, doing this while you're able to fly in these areas? Oh my goodness. It's gonna be ridiculous. Bismuth, eh? Have you adventure? Then you'd best have coin or drink in it. Elsewise, bugger off back to wherever you said you came from. Restoration work of an old weapon, you say? Ha! What makes you think I'd fire up the forge for a grimy old... Hey, gads, where in the seven hells did you get this promise of payment? I ain't got no coin, I tell ya. Nay, not a bloody gill. Oh, just look at me. As far as... at how far I've fallen. Me, the greatest weaponsmith of our age, hammering out dints and kettles to pay off a tavern debt. Quest, A Relic Reborn is now available. This quest can only be undertaken when playing as one of the following jobs. In order to accept A Relic Reborn, you must have first completed the level 50 quest for one of your previously mentioned jobs. Each job has its own A Relic Reborn quest, the completion of which will earn you the relic weapon for that job. Cool. Katana and Holy Shield. It says we're good. From the treasure chest in Saharic. Are they really having issues like that much? Like that many people are queuing for shit? That's insanity. Like we have a full party and we're waiting for the server to open up. So many fucking people are playing this game. Oh my god. And honestly, it's awesome. I'm really glad that that's the case. But like, it's crazy. I'm not gonna be able to go over this map. Oh, yes! Oh, that's sick. I did not in my wildest dreams that I think you'd be able to do that. Okay. Oh, I can go down here, huh? 50. Yeah, there it is. Take the time-worn katana to Garrett. Through the trees. Alright, there. Wait. Hey, girl. It's Cortana you be wanting. 'Twas the blade wielded by Jarl Tristram the True, one of the 3 first paladins. The story goes that, yeah, it's pretty sick. Will bugger me in ever my wildest, drunkest dreams that I imagined you'd actually find the bloody thing. Ah, so I had to fire up the forge after all. Thought it ain't like to survive such pound in this state. Truth be told, I'd be worried about sneezing near it. Gonna need a new host. What gives yourself first? Bring me an Aeolian scimitar. One with 2 grade 3 battle dance materia melded to it. This will serve as a vessel for the restored relic. Remember, that's 2 grade 3 battle dance materia. Aught less, and you'll get naught from me, no matter how many slips of paper you wave at me. 2 grade 3 battle dance materia. No, Ruben's toll isn't going to get me what I'm going to... Or wait, you know what? Actually, way better. Not as many people. Two grade 3 battle dance material. I need the Aeolian scimitar to boot. Let's see. Aeolian scimitar. That is a whole bunch of expensive things. Oh, hey, look at that. Well, Hazel. Yeah. Deliver a materia-enhanced Aeolian scimitar to... Battle dance material. Aeolian scimitar. Cheapest one I can get. Alright, I'm not high enough level to fucking melt the shit myself. Oh, this character is so poor. My other character's poor too, who am I kidding? I've never been a... I haven't been a master crafter since fucking Realm Reborn. You need to bring me an Aeolian Scimitar, one with 2 grade 3 battle dance material melted to it. This will serve as a vessel. You mean like this? Ah, 'tis a fine base you brought me. Aye, just the thing to host your relic. Examine the destination of the Weeping Saint as a paladin. Find the trial. Reborn Chimera. Yeah, and he didn't even give it to me, so it's just... You can hold on. Just a minute. But for now, I have to do the Bowl of Embers hard. I think this guy's gonna... Succumb to the inferno. Oof. That man is dead. Oof. Another man is dead. Alright, I'm not the tank. Even if I was, why would I be pulling him to the middle for him to cleave everyone? Oh, good jump by the Dragoon. That was really good. 807 experience for that. Dead. Cool. All right. Now, I have to do a Relic Reborn Chimera. I'll go unlock Wanderer's Palace. Okay. I don't remember what the quest Primal Fear is. Oh, we'll check it out. Where is he? Which is good. Heard much of your deeds in recent days. You couldn't lend your strength in the primal investigation? Yes, you're rated most. See directly the matter at hand, though it is still unsubstantiated. The rumor still shares the town people of late. Rumors of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shroud. Norgum's third sons, I would say, idle ghost stories. However, I have reason to suspect, but we have not gained by rushing to judgment. Go to the streets, bear that, speak with the people, hear their words with your own ears. Two there. One there. Okay, so why am I paying for that? I'm not made of dollars. Is this to unlock, like, the Odin event? Like, wasting my time? Passage for the Wolf Gate. Yeah, okay. I will report my findings to Lewin after I run bad. Okay. Oh, for 5-6. I accidentally queued up for Praetorium as well. I don't understand gold selling in this game. What the hell do you need? Like, what do you need money for? I genuinely have no idea what you would need dollars for. So much of this stuff is so much faster now that you can fly. I remember killing the water sprites here was actually a way people used to get materia. You'd put on like a full set of gear that was of the appropriate level, spirit bind it up to max, and get it done. How come theirs died so fast? Oh, no, theirs isn't even that much better than mine. Yeah. Felt like they did damage to me. Simmy. Ah, they're up. Goodness. Rianger, huh? Elfino. Confounded. She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates, all because of those fanciful rumors. I should explain. Raphelia's mother, well, adopted mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Flamen was her name. unfortunate name. Though you may know her better as Songstress of Ul'dah. She was a performer of singular talent and much beloved by her people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlian minstrel. Imagine the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Minfilia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but Flamin's had stretched for months to years. She saw that there could be no other explanation, until recently at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Flamin is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth for Lenosha at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gegaruju as to the veracity of these rumors. Average wait time of over half an hour. Well, at least I'll get a bunch done. Yeah, sure, whatever. Take that one. Well, what have you vanquished? Garuda has returned stronger and bloodthirstier than ever. I'm gonna have to do these quests anyway, and the actual quests take like 2 minutes. Is anyone online? Oh, they're all in raid. RIP. Oh, have I really been playing for 8 hours? It does not feel like it's been that long. Normally I'd say I'm going to take a break, but I'm being honest, I don't really want to. Or say he'll roll. Tune to the Aetherite at Natalan. That's actually way more south than I gave it credit for. I wonder if I can go over this mountain. We're about to find out. The answer is yes. Wonder if they actually had to do any more rendering for this. I doubt it, but like. Alright, I will be right back. Just have to run to the washroom. If I would have missed the queue to do Chimera,
I would have probably cried. Now the question is, do I actually have to do the instance in order to the ability? The next one. Environment, dungeon, Howling Eye Hard. Okay, yeah, okay, so I have to Howling Eye Hard, queue up for both. And I'll go see if this is what I think it is. I think Ramuh is part of the main story, so I doubt that this is like, yo, go fight Ramuh. No? Thought I could hang out on the branches. Not the case. Oh, friend, how can I pay you? You can't. It's impossible. Pay this debt. Your children and your children's children owe me a blood debt that will... Is this like a beast tribe? I feel like this has to be a beast tribe. Beast tribe quests unlocked. Ah, yes, I see. These give what XP? Self-relation? Couple homestones. Stop it. Why am I not over leveled here? Get out of here.
Might as well. It's just Garuda's cutscene again. Oh yeah, this guy will be MTing for sure. The reckoning comes! Oh, I just wasted Circle's one. Rip. Ow. Yeah, guys, we probably shouldn't stand on that and just stand. Oh yeah, Chirota and Saparna. Not good! that guy doing? I wiped a good old Garuda hard. With a thunk it. Christ, get her out of there. It doesn't even move on this one. On away from the longer. Uh-oh. Just gonna howl here. Keep everything nice and easy. Alright. Perfect. There we go. Okay. I think I accidentally pressed it twice there, but whatever. Life goes on. There's another suspicious object somewhere. Alright. I think... after I beat this here, probably going to call it, considering I've been streaming for almost 9 hours straight now. So, I'm just going to finish up these dailies by doing this last quest. And then I'll probably pick it up again tomorrow. Probably going to finish up my relic, do a couple things that need doing so I can continue the story. Which obviously the glamour of my relic is, you know, mandatory for story progress. Ride the Gubu and sneeze at a specified destination. Gross. Where's the other one? Oh, it's way out there. This is the Gubu Mount, huh? You know, honestly, I haven't even done these on my main. I don't know why I'm doing these here. Now I'm just off to turn these in. That'll probably be it. And just a quick thanks to everybody who dropped in. Anybody who has followed in the last little bit here. Looks like I got a fair few. And yeah. Oh, that's wrong. There it is. How do I check my reputation? Self, 100. Jeez. I guess it's only like 4 days. That is what it is. Anyway, that's probably going to be it for me today. So I will talk to you later, and hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow.